Welcome to my Lurus stream, chat. We're going to be playing a Lurus deck in a Magic the Gathering Online Modern tournament because... Well, what else would you play, right? If not Lurus. Hammer to be specific. It won the Sunday Challenge. Like it always does, a good deck. You know, it plays tournaments, sale cost 2 or less mana, that's pretty good. So, yeah. I mean, what else would you want from a deck, right? Like maybe you'd want to play 3 mana tournaments, but no, not really onto that life nowadays. I don't know, like Omnath, Tefari, Solitude, Witness, what a shit hand. You're going to be a Ludus game and at least play Jand. I hate Jand. That's bad mana base, which I just can't stand. Wait, they don't play Ludus? Something feels off. I think lead on Inkmoth. I don't have to white mana. There's no way I can... Yeah, same thing. I guess I could wait with the hammer to draw a bit on the next turn. If it's a cringe hammer list for main exhaustion of Lurus, I actually knew that. But I actually know that list. I played it up for comedic purposes. Let's hope not to die this turn. Always means I have Kaldra, not even necessarily. The like most common no Lurus list is playing Nettleses, and I think a sort of cringe and something else. Okay, one hammer, you have a second one, bro. I like how they tanked. Nice fucking game, bros. But we are ready for the mirror with self-cleansing and path to exile. Can board out Outfitter for sure, because they're not gonna be killing my ways to equip too much. But we're gonna keep Gingerman. Spare Sentinel, not too terrible, not too great. Can trim 2 zeros for removals. What's the name from the current league show add-on? From or off? It's a MTG bot thing. It's the link to the source. You have to replace your username with whatever username you want though. Because it's not gonna work. This song annoys me for some reason. I can't listen to it. I'm sorry, singing man. Just straight up cut 2 mem knights because grind games. Guess. Are you planning on revisiting Urza Yoren again? Not really. Oh shit, Soliak. Donated 50 USD dollars, thank you. Is that for a dono deck or just out of nowhere? It's no message. Yeah, Yoren is not Lurus. So, we're playing Lurus now. I'm a Lurus gamer. Thank you very much for that. Yes, you deck Yorion. 2 Yorions. Yorion and Keruga. Ah, sure. Title of the stream meant you that you never play Cube. I will actually play Cube today. Oh. Yeah, let's do this. I think there's like no point in developing the Paladin right now. You can't kill on the next turn. Oh boy, time to die on turn 2 again. Yeah, I mean, for sure. That's like the no Lurus combination. Just a winky face from Soliak. Thank you, thank you. Winky face is all we need. White mana. They drew an Ornithopter. My nickname is ban like king, you should ban then mods. No, it's fine. What makes you not excited about Urza Yoren to play it again? I'm being disillusioned right now with Lurus. I know the Lurus players are getting better, but probably the combination of Lurus players, Lurus deck list getting better. It's just the Folklore deck is not even a successful counter to them whatsoever nowadays. I see no way to survive Double Hammer, which is maybe what they were setting up for. Except for drawing path. Casting Stoneforge forces them to block both, then you can kill top tiles with 1 hammer each. Yeah, that was better. Drawing a blocker removal is the only way? No, because that's not really a way. Because I have to tap my blocker to draw. But that line was better. I even drew the second hammer. Yeah. Yeah, if they have the second hammer, I think I'm getting punished for that, for the missing display. Alright. Not punished. Or you leave them on those. This needs to fly. Yeah, seems the wisest. Keep the paladin unequipped. Dredge is unplayable due to sagas and endurances. I think Dredge is kind of struggling with its powerfulness in general. If your opponent doesn't have Graveyard Hate, and then Graveyard Hate is tough to beat, yeah. But like the dredging cards doesn't really beat Hammer, etc. And then they have Sanctuary on top of that, those types of problems. Allegedly, Dredge is strong versus Grixis Death Shadow with creeping chills hitting them low when they are fetching low already for their Death Shadows, but it's only hearsay. But you do have a very good winner against Lurus decks with Chalice. Interaction and Sanctifieres, I think it's an excellent call on a Lurus meta, especially if not people play short color. Sure. I still have 2 cards. I'll play that deck someday. Just if only out of, you know, checking it off the list. Now let's think about what to do here. Stoneforge for Shadow Spear. Activate Nexus. I don't have mana for the Shadow Spear then. Yeah, Mystic, grab Hammer, play Sigarda's Aid. Attack. They have to block 2 creatures with the hammers, and I just pass priority. Because they have Hammer for sure, they might have, let's say, like Path, which would be card that would make sense for me to play around. It's gonna be Mystic, Aid, grab Hammer, this ready to be tapped and equipping, this not attacking, only those 2 attack. This can attack too, but I don't think there's a great reason to. Well, if there is a path to exile, then I can get defeated. If I grab Spear. I mean, I could go Mystic, grab Spear, play Spear, use the Paladin to equip everything onto a Sentinel attack, and like if they have a path, then could be awkward. Not really. They would be left with 1 card, the Hammer. I go Mystic, but if I go Mystic, grab Hammers, Sigarda's Aid, if they have path, attack with both. They need to either path first or block. They lose the Ornithopter or the Pure Sea Paladin. Well, my opponent's hand is 1 Hammer for sure. Well, like 23 really big lifelinker is not really a bad idea. Get Spear play to win? Well, both plays are playing to win, bros. Because if my opponent ends up champing twice, then it's also playing to win. But it seems like it's hard to get punished for the spear. Just can play a second 1-2. I drew this and then now it's unusable mana. Same thing though. Yeah, the hammer, I mean, I was just thinking about the implications of path and not the hammer, because the hammer, it's fine, like, I beat it with all my plays, really. It's gonna die, but it's fine. Can you have a pretty big madame now? What's a madame? Maybe better to have hammers on 2 different sentinels. Open where to path. It's probably better to have them split. So sentinels will force them to let me draw, so pretty good to equip them. And I don't think I will can really die to a trampling guy. Seems pretty hard. Slaves on the water. Slaves. I thought it's gonna be spunks. Slaves. Pom 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 pom. Dum. What the heck? Shadow Spear dead. What the heck, broski? This deck is very silly. Yeah. Can cast Ornithopter and then think. I kill off the flyer. Wait, I also can Stoneforge for hammer. And then flash it in. And kill them. That's better. Dum bum bum dum 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 bum 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 bum. I play Hammer Time because it is the best deck ever. Alright. Wait, where is my Manriki Gusari? Did I really forget it? Fuck. Yesterday I was watching Misplaced Ginger play for a few minutes and he had Manriki Gusari, but his opponent fetched Kaldra, and the Manriki Gusari looked quite silly versus Kaldra. I think this hand will be fine keep against many decks, but I think in the mirror it's a bit weak. Shadow Spear plus Manriki versus Caldera is not silly though, that is true. Takes a little bit of setup, but it can be done, I guess. Place can get Funu sometimes, yeah. This would be what, turn 1 Hammer into Paladin? I think it's way too dank. The draw. This has path, so you can play the control game. Nice. Kind of a control game. Can play a game, I don't know about control, I guess. Let's say sold in. Alright, let's just play it. Might kill it, but in the development deck we have a second way of equipage. I'll have to think about whether to play Saga on the next turn or not. It ties my mana up. I'm not sure, but it also means that we can get the hammer earlier, later. Well, how grindy is this game gonna be? The way my hand is shaping up, it's probably not gonna be that grindy. Might kill them next turn, I guess, with the path and 2 hammers. Maybe I should have bothered out plating this matchup over the Mem Knight. Plating probably not very necessary in the matchup. There's not enough disruption for that to be good. Yeah, I should have bothered out the plating. I think. Pureste el Paladin. Oh no, Paradise Mantle. What do you think of Paradise Mantle? It seems kind of broken at times. Unblockable man. Unblockable man. Man, dark home. Van, dark home. I think I will play the Gingerbrute man and pass. Intention of EOT, like surviving with the path, EOT equipage, and hitting with the Gingerman for 30 damage. I don't see any other routes, really. What do you think of Blacksmith skill? I've seen people play that too, and I haven't played that card. No, haven't been played much against me. Yes. It can save you from a lot of stuff, but it cannot save you from... It cannot save you from Teferi decks. Rather, it's just straight up terrible versus Teferi decks. We should path then. Paladin. I'll save in combat. That's the one surefire way. What the hell? Guessing I have the path. The Caldera with, like, when you have pure Paladin play, Caldera is super terrifying. So actually, I don't hate it. It also gives fucking haste to creatures. So they can block with stuff. You can play creature equip Caldra to it, and then I guess I'll have one unblocked creature, so it's okay. Watch them play Blacksmith skill now. That's why I blocked, because then I could flash a hammer and survive. Maybe do some moves. John is going to take shower because he stinks, but Lurus only feels too small for a big brain like you. Yeah, it's a good point. Why do you hate Furus? I don't hate it, it's just way too strong and it's a bit annoying. Alright, so kill through path now. It's Mirror Bros. Haldra does require a Stoneforge to survive. Wouldn't you want to play... I guess that's why the person played Burrenton Force Senders, because you could have went Burrenton Force Danger into Stoneforge with Caldra. It makes sense. To nie za plecami. Tatuażyk, tatuażyk, tatuażyk. Moja koleżanka lubi Abu Dhabi. Or you would, I guess, at least want to play Giver of Runes with Caldra? Maybe? But I wouldn't want to play Caldra just straight up with nothing to protect the Stoneforge Mystique, I think. Oni z klamkami straszyć starsze baby. I can do a draft, bros. Hammer deck is troll, in my opinion. Boring AF. Well, that depends. If you think giving yourself strong chances in tournaments is trolling or not. What's this song about? Not much. He says that... Alright, let's translate the chorus. Your friend likes Abu Dhabi. Which is, I don't understand what he's trying to convey in Polish either, so don't ask me. And I like when she calls me tatuaje, so that'll be like a cute way to say tattoo. So like he's tattooed, so he likes when she refers to him as a, I don't know, like tattooed boy or whatnot. Tatuaje. You'll see what will happen. Not behind our backs. It's like, it's bad Polish. It's not even good Polish. Hellrider, Natural Order. Probably Natural Order out of this pack. Or the Fetch, but I think Order makes sense. The Hellrider I don't think is good enough. Actually. I think the 1 and 0 and 2 drops are the problem, not Lurus, but you know, that's just me. Well, but 1, 0, 1 and 2 mana cards are gonna be like, you know, good because they're cheap always. That is just Lurus that's played always. So like Lurus the one avoidable out of that. It's the Simic Signet. Iterations to or hit, pick one. I think, I don't know, I don't agree with the iteration rating whatsoever. It's you take Pro, but that's kind of an empty pick. Can take Temple Garden because it's a green shock. Can take the Soap. Let's take the Soap. Do you think that your disliking of Lurus could have to do with the fact that the Hazmat has been somewhat stale for some time? Yeah, it is that. That's not for order, but it's kinda stinky. Yes, I could just take it and then have a somewhat fine card to summon. I can also take Taiga. I think I'll take Taiga. I know the dorks are not flowing yet, but maybe they will. Ashok, which is random colors. Need pay us for natural. And Terrassi never wheels. Well, neither does Taiga. Well, I guess it makes sense, like the Terrassi, and I have the natural order, so well, maybe I won't end up playing it, but it's fine. Jita. So like when I express the fact that I'm a little bit tired with Lurus, it's not even Hammer. Like Hammer is a strong deck, but also like a cool deck that does has a game plan, does stuff, etc. It's really powerful, but it's not really about the Lurus, it's just free rolling it. While more tired of the Lurus decks. That are the actual Lurus decks. It's actually, you know, because they also like play the same 10 cards. Bros, I don't think green is what I'm supposed to be drafting here. Or you can take Progentus for natural order and force it anyways. Because what else? I can take some Grizzlebrand or something, but it also leaves me with kind of a pointless deck. I don't get why we committed natural order so badly. Well, I took the Terrasson because chat told me I wanted to take the other card. I wanted to take the Taiga. But you know, it's like first few picks you can try to commit and then abandon. Problem is that there's nothing in this pack. What is there? Like Shark Typhoon, red cards. Maybe switch to mono red. Maybe red card's gonna be wheeling. I think Kov's better than Hazoret. I have problems attacking with Hazoret. Alright, so now Eidolon. Or I don't know, like Cultivate, but the green cards are pretty shitty. I think for me, I guess probably Petal might be better than Cultivate. Probably not. I don't think Eidolon is great enough for me to want to switch a rule. Okay, maybe should have. Yeah, very Blade Swords, 2 red cards again. Tusk is a fine red-green card, but doesn't work with my cards yet. I should be taking the red cards. Right, mono red, chat, mono red. Wow, probe. It's gonna be last week mono red. It's a late force, but it's even later mono red deck. I think taking natural order and chaos was fine and swimming to mono red is good. Yeah, I think I should have taken the Eidolon over the Cultivate, but we got it last week anyway, so. But those are just, you know, absolute last picks, everything wheeled, so. Gonna have hopefully good next 2 packs. I think I could have taken a red card over the Source of Ploshes because it was clear that the red cards were flowing, so I think it was maybe bad. Oh, now I get like 2 attractive white cards, but already have so many 4-drops in the red too, so we'll probably just take the Young Pyromancer and be happy with that. Not really happy because there's nothing to wheel from this pack. So a little bit unfortunate to get a pack like this because there's nothing to wheel. I think it's unwise to take the white card, like, I think it's just unwise because how am I gonna end up in that? Just build my mono red well. Like, what if somebody takes a Young Pyromancer? It's the type of a card that somebody might want to take in their blue splash red deck or something, and then I'll get nothing out of the pack. I'll get a hero that won't play. Whatever. I think I'll take Rabble Master because I have ready for 3 4-drops. The Rabble Master is a more wheeling card. But I think for curve purposes, don't you think Rabble wheels over Chandra? I think most likely, but I think there's a non-zero, like I already have more 4-drops than I will have more 4-drops than I need probably if I take Chandra, and if Goblin Rabble Master doesn't wheel, then it ruins me. Mono red is always open? Not true. Not when you're drafting on right to canister. 50% of the time. Oh, yeah, you could have had an Incinerate in this deck over some useless sideboard card. Sometimes red gets cut by blue-red drafters too. Yeah, depends which red. Mind Twist Splash. I think I'll just be happy with my Lightning Strike. I'm like 10 cards, don't want to waste picks. I think wasting picks is a way to train wreck the draft. If something goes not the way I would like to. Hi Sermon, red player today. Well, right now in the cube. Skullclamp's gonna be fine, yeah. Maybe gonna wheel Glory Banger. Or Sable Judge. Shrine of Burning Rage. Light up. A little bit dry, but I think I'll take the light up. It's not super, I know, but this wheel is better in mono red than the other wheel, right? Lelia. Fitting in the kind of unoccupied spot in the curve too, pretty nice. Alright, those kinda suck, so I think over those I can take the Badlands. Have a Ravine too. Or Relic for the sideboard. Yeah, maybe Relic. Relic probably wise actually. So the fast pack where there was nothing, so I get it already. Got the Chandra back. I'm not gonna be splashing any colors. Yorion for my Yorion red deck. Wing rare. Someone else in the queue is mono red and sealing our 1-drops. Could be, what's better, looting or Monomorphose? I have the Young Pyros, so Monomorphose actually has value. It's kind of sad that we didn't get the... I took Bazaar for collection. Oh, I was sad. I was saying that I'm sad that we didn't get the Runaway Stimkin because it was in the same pack as Lelia, because it would be nice for my curve, but I didn't get with it. So that's good. Yeah, like how many red 1-drops are there? Swift Spear, Goblin Guide, Figure of Destiny. It's kinda it. Mox Ruby. That's welcome. Fracture Identity. Yeah, there's DRC too. Even the best Mox. It is not too late for my mercy. Whoa, whoa. Only one red card again. There's the Revoker too. The Lava Monster will wheel for sure. But I think even if it doesn't... is very better than Revoke in my deck for careful considerations. You never have too many cards in their graveyard, but yes. Is it a Chromox deck? Not so sure. I've been getting kinda unlucky with the packs. Oh, there's a port. Chromox seems good. Yeah, maybe I should have taken it. But the Rishalan port is free because I'll fill out this deck. It's monocolored, so it's free value over a mountain. So there's no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There's no escape. Will Swiftspear wheel if I take Chain Lightning? I have 10 creatures in a GT deck, so I think that Swiftspear is valuable. I mean, like, nobody's gonna wanna take the Swiftspear, unless out of spite. I think Swiftspear is better out of those two for my deck. YOLO. We'll get the Swiftspear. P-Ran, Rerun, good with Skull Clump. We're gonna cut Hazard with this many 4-drops. Factory, maybe should have taken Factory as a free card, yeah. Hazard gonna be out. Boom, boom. Helicopter, helicopter. Braid is nice, but this is free slots. 25 total. What's that? Braid doesn't go face. SP and Kiran better than Hazard if you don't draw Skull Clamp. I think with the amount of 4-drops I have, yes. I also have Umazawa's GT to equip to the top shop there, so I think so. Not super sure. How did Goose come too late after the first pack of no green? Well, somebody picked all the dorks and they just didn't need more. Chromox would have been really good. Yeah, maybe it would. What is Chromox versus Precision Port? Alright, let's take it now. Swiftspear 2, everything is... Yeah, I think this was a good switch to mono red, chat. It's pretty clear that nobody wanted. And to play 16 lands, I have the Chrome Mox. If they spell, I have this. This also counts as a land, so you can probably do this. Then cut 2 spells. Probably cut by 5 mana dragon. I think Glorybringer is better than Hellkite. This kinda stinks, this hand. Mana Morphos, probably. I have the Young Pyro, but I guess I'll live without that. Yeah, I see it this way. What Hazard and Lens play Yarion? Okay. How good is the Rampaging for Acidon Bros overall? Has it been good for anyone? It hasn't been that good for me. I think we can get a better hand than this. This looks better. Yeah, Chromox wheels, so we get to try it in practice. Red, black. Day before the day after tomorrow. Fist you again. Fugforus, yeah, Fugforus. Unholy hit upkeep. Damn, we're looking for a second land, bro. Put a card on top, unlucky. Jaunt. My weakequipments.com hand doesn't seem that great right now. I wish I could draw a Sanctifier off the top, but I can't. Alright, what do you think of Chromox playing 14 lands only? I guess Chromox wants you to play less lands. You can count it as a full land only if you are kind of low land light. If you were flooded and draw Chromox, it's terrible. Yeah. Chromox unplayable storm card. Yeah, but I'm playing mono red. Screw all the 4-drops. Yeah, well, okay, I'm not asking if it's good or not. I'm saying how to play it. I kind of really don't play Lurus X. I'm here for the OG Canny content. Well, I'm sorry, bro. But the OG Canny content is to Lurus now. Awesome. I guess I need to win a Vinkmoth. Are you off the Focus Pass for Healing Mate? Well, I mean, I'm saying so in the title. I will probably play it in the week, but I got tilted yesterday. As I did value the deck against Lurus decks. And I do think, like, the rational portion of my brain knows that the Lurus decks are clearly the best thing to be doing. Ren? Hammer is the best deck. Sure. Like, what are the Lotus decks? Be it Hammer of the Shadow, it's not clear. Japan cleverly didn't draw Saga Stick with faster spells, yeah. Hammer is strong but easily hated. I mean, it's not easily hated. Honestly, I think Living End is the best deck. Sure, bro, sure. You play Ransom, that makes Memnite kind of a liability. Do I want removal or Fotsis against them? Tarmogoyf, problematic. Fotsi is pretty bad. Maybe I want like two. The Memnite is too bad against Rens. I don't like Fotsis. Like maybe Needle for explosive slash Ren, I guess. Yeah, like Hammer is hateable, but not easily. Like easily is big. It's the wrong way to put it. Eurospoko. Cieszą się. Ukraina. Euro się zaczyna. Że to dla nas wszystkich. Euro się zaczyna. Dawaj, discard. Eurospoko, piłka leci hen wysoko. Nice time too, thanks. Hopefully I'll draw a land to be able to make a construct. Or at least a creature, like I wouldn't mind drawing a Stoneforge either. Oh, is this jump blocking or is my opponent gonna remove my thing? He is on one, damn, nice. Alright, land. Land is awesome. Inkmoth 2, damn. Do you like Hammer better than Grixis deck Kaneki? Not really. I mean, I don't have like a strong opinion of one being stronger than the other, but I think either one is cleanly the top deck. My opponent is just easily hating me right now. Copperline George, wow. I'll board the EE for the next game. Strong statement. Well, either or. Out of those two, I don't think that's that strong. And Visoko. I guess a Kek command could kill both my construct and this, and leave E's in play, that's fine. Gonna get Gingerbread and win. Does this mean you'll play Lurus Esper Control? Is that TSP and Drake Concoction? Concoction. Zagaran Special, then I don't know which one's worse. Yeah, I mean, it's a deck. It might not be too bad. Okay, command return include is pretty powerful those decks. Should be just playing 4 colors. You'd play Hazard with over P and Kiran. I wanted to play P and Kiran both because I have equipments and because I don't think my deck is gonna empty its hand to play Hazard. I had bad experiences with Hazard mostly, just couldn't make an attack ever. And I felt like that guy who lost the finals of the PT or whatever what that was against Polo. P has a cack card. Sure, but just so is your stupid suggestion. Hazard. I shouldn't have made that upkeep. Those upkeep, I thought I already drew. I mean, the John Bro might survive right now. That's a bit tough. For them. Green mana, painful. Ren. Removal on the construct. Why is Elen nice? I think I'll play 8 Stoneforge, hold up the hammer. So can you say removal? I think the hammer to protect from red removal. And also to threaten the Inkmoth kill. Well, I guess Shadow Spear. Well, Shadow Spear doesn't threaten the Inkmoth kill at this point, I guess. So it's worse. Offensively. Hammer, equipping, and do my sword with mystic. So the pitting needle. Scatter drum maybe. Use explosives. And with less creatures on the draw. Thought seizing seems like a bad idea. Pathing too. I don't know, maybe I should have like 2 Thoughtseize or something, but it doesn't seem great to me. And the matchup. Do we not want Mem Knight on the draw? I guess a Ren deck? It's worse on the draw than it was on the play. I cut them on the play, I think. So, well, I think I do. I did cut them because I did not think they're going to be great here. Dawaj, Ragawana. Pirite. Sanctifier on Vec, confirmed unplayable. The good line to play here is going to be plain Sentinel. Not fit there. This can go Saga Drum, Sanctifier. If it doesn't get killed, and against Ren, it's better to play it now and let it get pinged and cycle instead of making my opponent freely play Ren and then die to Ren. You can interrupt me at any point, but fine. It's good that I traded the Pyrite because now I have the Sanctifier. Yes, no Pyrite. Chad, do you think when they were designing those shitty equipment cards, they were thinking of Colossus Hammer existing in the future? Hammer to +8. Would be a huge nerf, TBH. Deserve TBH, deserve nerf. This still is how won the challenge last weekend. No, this is my list. Is it nearly identical to the one that won the challenge last weekend? Yeah, but that's purely coincidence. And by coincidence I mean, well, not coincidence, the opposite, when it's like shows my mastery. By coincidence, he means control copy, control tab, control V. Yeah, I mean, not even really. I didn't copy the list because I had it saved on my account already, so I looked up the winning list and I've seen that nearly identical list won, and I was like, damn, and good with this. Point is in a pickle. Let me build my mono red deck. Let's hide hazard so that chat cannot see her. And then you can claim that deck's perfect. Yeah, but you can't one torpedo for a spell bomb, yeah. Well, no, I had it saved this way on my account, so I didn't cut anything. How about Monomorphos? I could play Monomorphos over the most marginal card. Might actually be a Winter Orb deck. I never had good experiences with Winter Orb. I might sideboard it in. If Light Up is bad, I could play Monomorphos. Maybe I want to play Monomorphos with Pia and Kiran for curve reasons. TBH. And other reasons. What over the dragon? Over the Ferocidon, which is kinda stinky, I think. -1 mountain, just 13 lands, Mox Ruby, so 14 lands plus Chrome Mox, doesn't seem like asking for trouble, although I don't have ways to discard extra lands. I have the wheel. I mean, I do have a super high amount of reasons to play Monomorphos. I have one reason not to play Monomorphos Eidolon, but I think like the infrareds are pretty good if your opponent manages to stabilize, yeah. I think Monomorphos looks pretty good here, but doesn't really look more attractive to me than any of the cards that are in this deck already. Is my stance on the Monomorphos right now. So if like Magic the Gathering decks were 41 cards, I'll be playing Monomorphos in it. But they are 40 cards. I think Wheel is bad. Well, whenever Bamjing plays Wheel is super pog. And I think Wheel's been good in Mono for me too. I have Steam King too, with Steam King they work super well. Yeah, maybe Wheel can also be a cuttable card. Yeah, the weird wheel that no one understands. It is better than the regular one mono red, yeah. Niall or Needle? In cube, does red deck wins typically beat mono white? It's pretty hard to say. It like varies a lot, but I don't know. I have no idea. I think I'll get needle for explosives. It's hard to cast those white monsters, so I'll deploy the Sanctifier here. I think white is better in general. White definitely seems deeper. There is more white cards that you can play in mono white. It feels like there is just more white cards in the cube, but I don't know why. In mono reds I always end up with the same cards in the deck. I guess you can play Lurus into replay Pirate, kill the Sanctifier, which is actually not good for me. So try to keep a 3-1 split of Memnite Ornithopter, always feel cut, and then because of Saga. No, I think the difference between one and another when you're searching, you're gonna, like, if I want a 1-1, I will search for a JJ Brute. And like the upside of having to search for exactly Memnite seems like super narrow case, which I just don't want to draw Memnite versus Ren. I think white doesn't split any cards with Storm like other colors. I see, yeah. I might have been supposed to get a Nile spell I can lose because of that, because the Lurus is super powerful now. But I think I'm losing this game because of my missteps. Messed up. But historically creature heavy white decks struggle against removal. Well, I'd say it's the other way around though. It's like so many creatures that you can't remove them all. Kinda like Hammer. Except this game where I entered. Right, how I can salvage this game? I don't think I can. The outfitter doesn't do anything here. Well, play Saga, play Stormforge. Maybe we can salvage it. I think needle. The explosives were never even that good. I only had found a Nile. So sad. What's the needle aiming though? I'm not clear to me. Income of Nexus, sure. I mean, it's not over yet. My point is, like, the pyrite is just shocks. But pretty harsh that I can deal with the Lurita, and they can. Need to make construct. Yeah. 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 Let's play. Yeah. Man, how nice would be Caldra here? Hey, better than the stupid Lurus. Man on the moon? Yeah, the Caldra's kinda powerful. Powerful stuff, Caldra. Honestly, maybe no Lurus Hammer is based. Scream the Stoneforge Mystic being shot by Pirate Spellbomb. Man on the moon. If you believe there is a man on the moon. Nothing the moon. Nothing on moon. There's a man on the moon. Man on the moon. No, moon. Hey. There's a man on the moon. Yeah. I got into this song chat. It's nice vibes. Yeah. Niall. 4 minutes next log, you can do the same. This is not gonna be a timeout game. That might be a get Shadow Spear. Outfitter the construct with hammer, Shadow Spear the construct attack game. And just that. Send me a Delirium for my opponent. And they're desperately drawing. Sad. Actually, not that sad. Take Lurus, wow. What? So the question is if my opponent has heat now. How do you get so ahead on clock? Oh, we just did. Make construct, you only have 3 mana. Well, yeah, opponent has Lurus, so I should probably don't have a heat in hand. It's awesome. Alright, now I guess timeout win is suddenly an option too. Lightning bolt. Ah, I didn't float to cycle. But I have 6. Too bad, too bad. But I need to draw a K command or a fatal push. You didn't even play fatal push. Or terminate, I guess. Could also have that. But they're clearly digging for the outs. Or Manriki Gusari, yeah. Manriki Gusari would work too. Shice. Yeah, the Lurus taking was just wrong. Just like I mistook the... I took the needle over the Naya Spellbomb back then. Empty graveyard, but they take Lurus, yeah. I mean, if they take the core outfit, then my graveyard is not empty. I have the core outfit to replay, but I wouldn't have mana to equip the Shadow Spirit then. Which seems important. GG. I assume my opponent won. No, I won. Lama. Throwing a Paladin too. Which didn't... Well, Paladin to Hammer, I guess. So... Damn, this deck is so strong! This deck is so strong. Let's play the mono red game with P and Kiran in it. Who knew? Well, I did know actually, but still, that game was super strong. I play Llanowar turn 1, I dare you. Reach out and torch someone. Wow. You ever read the flavor text of Fireball before? It's very funny. Reach out and torch someone. Good one, good one. You think they'll Tinker Colossus? Well, they take Outfitter, I can go Lurus into Outfitter. but I can't equip Shadow Spear, which is pretty. Aha, no fajnie, fajnie. To ja sobie posiedzę tutaj. Probably better to reset on port than to play the Skull Clam. Doesn't seem to achieve much with it. Kurwa, sady sprzedam. Kinolekutaba, Lugi. VIP should be able to change volume. Keep in mind that John says a VIP. Yeah, strip mine. Koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan i będzie sam powiecie biały węgorz. Cylonarty do Hitlera, a nie w Alpy. Jak w Nohala nic nie psiknę. Ale nic z tego, bo mam zjazd. Mega zejście, jakby mi się smoka wejście. Dzisiaj zalegam, nie słucić, nie szpiegam. Tough lyrics. Each VIP should be able to change volume +1 or +2, but there's relatively few VIPs, so it's not enough to even do that. Does it say Gargamel at some point? Yeah. Like Gargamel from the Smurfs, the wizard that hunts them. DJ Fast redeemed VIP badge. Well, there's more VIPs then. Chad, do you think the VIP requirement is enough? Does it feel satisfying when you finally reach the 500,000 points? Cloudskate. Yeah, it got translated now. It's too popular now. I mean, of course you have to honor those who got it already, but the 3 cards in hand, do I want to kill this? Let's with Muta Kicker and kill the Metal Worker still. We will have the Cloudskate, which will Firebolt. We have 2 blockers for this. Fisting, 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 fisting. Brum, 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 brum. Will you play Lure stacks in Vintage? No, in Vintage I don't need to. It's fine. That's what I meant to do, chat. It's totally my intention. Raining boy! Lacerated fat cock. Good one. They make a land up the turn? I did play the mountain, yeah. Also think it should say an exclusive thing, but I feel starting to say that after I got it. Well, I mean, that's definitionally, right? VIP. Shouldn't come easily. Oh, well. I have the mocks, so it's not too bad. Is it cringe when I ironically like this song, or is it only ever cringe like Slayer? Slayer is okay to like. Like, Slayer. Yeah, it's not like maybe strong musically, but it can be pretty fun. Kinda. Or at least it used to be fun for me, maybe like a bunch of years ago and not really anymore. But if you enjoy it, it's fine. Sommelem simulacrum. We won. Not anymore. Oh, that was bad into Caracas. Good thing they mana tithed. Are you meant to play Flame Tongue Yearling, kill this, deal 2, and they take the last one from Mana Vault? Yeah, I forgot they're gonna take the Mana Vault damage. Good point. No! No! Ouch! I deserve this loss. Ow! Fucking control magic. For lethal. It's like all these sorts of instant damage in their deck. Maybe they would have a ballista too, I guess, but... I would have lost 2 mana 5 regardless. I wouldn't have lost, I would have killed the Solemn, I wouldn't have died. I would play the Flame Tongue Yearling first. And they mana type I pay a kill, attack for 1, they don't have the haster to steal even. I mean, I got outplayed in that I blundered, yeah. I think it's an odd tycoon. I wonder if they enjoy anime. Unfortunately, the Sand lacks a planes for being an insanely great hand. Maybe I keep it anyways. Can draw a 0-drop or a planes. I move to free and conceded in the cube, so that was good for me. Drew plays immediately, easy. Let's see if Chromax is gonna be good. I'm not playing the Lava Master, so I'm going to Chromax it away to play the Kof earlier. Lord, 2 mana Sinnoh Visions, who would play that? I've been practicing, fun. Well, not even a Hammer League, it's a Hammer Prelim. Lotus Saudi Basal Monolith is something, I guess. This is kind of like a Lotus but for 3 mana. Another artifact. Now Sinnoh Visions cost 12. Yeah. This girl made an Emmy cover, yeah, well put. Standard turn da dei Rander. Dziękuję ci. Standard turn da dei Rander. That's my fun day. My opponent turn 3. Eat there, untap, equip, attack. So I hammered this on YouTube, but run no fetch is very interesting. I did 5, I believe. Interesting. Actually, I don't know if it's that interesting, but yeah. Somewhat. I mean, the mono white list don't run fetches, right? They don't have a reason to. Nice. Do you boring the pass for the Murktide regions? Probably. Because they really rely on it hard. I want some thoughts east too. Trying to bother the core outfitter. I don't know about the plating here though. Was for Urza's foil concealed courtyard force and clearing 4 from Nexus 5 planes, okay. That's very few lands, isn't it? Raz, 2, 3, 4. It's 21 lands, so it's kinda low. I have 23 here. Screen plating Sanctifier can be pretty good. See if I can just cut the Mem Knights. Too bad I don't have the mountain anymore. For my cough. That sucks. Jesus, that's so bad. Like, so bad I couldn't have killed it. I could have then would have altered cough with no mountains. Oh. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. I don't the cow. I don't say meow. I'm bitch, I'm not a cow. Meow, 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 meow. The lyrics are a bit off. Yeah, a bit off. Bitch, I'm a cow. I don't say meow. I don't say meow. Pitch, please. Yeah, wasn't that a pitch for my Chromox, but fail. What do I call with this? 12? 11? 12? I'm gonna choose 0. 9 or 11? So they reference. Then I want to play the Chromox slot for my freshly drawn heart. Definitely 8, but then they choose 8 and they like go to 4. It's pointless. And you're probably gonna say 0. So I could be bossy and say 1, right? There's no way they want to, like, they know I'm going to bid live, I can bid live. So I could not bid live. I'll bid 9 because I'm a bitch. I chose 8. I wish I had the extra mana now. Also, I wish I could equip the Goblin Larval Master token with this. Bitch, I'm a cow. 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 Dum-dum. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-bum. Also, I'm going to die right now too. I'm playing shitty beats. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. I recently watched the first Spider-Man movie from the new series with the whatever is the name of the actor, but they said one character told Tony Stark told him to be a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. I didn't realize it was a reference. Yeah, Tom Holland. But it was kind of a wink towards the audience, it seems. I didn't know at the time. Right, opponent, you win. Friendly neighborhood. Taylor of numbers. That feeling when you draft a strong red deck and you lose first round. 0-3. Actually, well, I just entered the game, so that's why I lost. So it's on me, not on anybody else. Yeah, they don't spend mana, yeah. Oh, Moon. Should have fetched a planes. Saved. Wow. Forsen. Are you enjoying your Lurus experience? Yeah, I'm winning. And like, Hammer is a objectively enjoyable deck to play. There is a lot of stuff happening during the games and you get to experience them, learn, do stuff. And it's overall pretty cool. It's a lot of tight spots that are fun to navigate. At least for now. If I'm playing Forlos this main deck, that will not be enjoyable because that will be shit deck building. You need what? Some upgrade or something like that. 2 cards enter the Exile zone. Exile Forsen? No. I think that's a consider, but fortunately the log doesn't say. Is it correct to Cyborg Moon versus Hammer deck? Well, this is a strategy that you could employ. I don't know if it's correct or not, but I don't blame a person for doing that. The counterspell the path is okay. Just wait, and giving them the third blue is probably opens up more devastating lines of play. And the Blood Moon for them is a way to beat Urza's Saga. It's pretty okay, I think. Urza's Bubble was one illegal Hawaiian bubbles with the Lurusec play. I don't know, 4 seems like plenty. And Urza's Bubble is worse. Because it's just kind of a pointless card. While the pointless effect, while Mishra's Bubble actually lets you scry sometimes, etc. Should make Urza decks better, not Lurus. Lol. Lamau. Mismatch basic, is there at least a white bordered one? I think there is. Now somehow the white bordered one didn't fit in the deck. Wow, they have Delirium through Sanctifier, insane. Frio. unlike in my cube. Lurus, powerful. Wouldn't have done that without Lurus, I guess. I mean, they were at 4 life, so I'll just attack them twice probably, but... Can I show the hammerless? Yes. You got it in the chat right now. She was ballet, he was ballet. They all did ballet together. They had a lot of fun doing ballet, yay. Caster, if you only play Lurus decks, then you run to the issue that you cannot reveal Lurus from your sideboard when your deck is full of cards such as Teferi, Omnath, and Pitch Elemental. Sadly, solve the issue, not play those. I'll just be a hypocrite and play those sometimes still. Chad, is Skull Clan better on 1/1s or on 2/2s? Alright, my question has been rendered meaningless. Good draw. She did ballet, you did ballet, everybody did ballet. Ballet, lele, ba 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 ballet, ballet. See you later, boy. No, boy, skater boy, ballet boy. No, they have a Shrikmo. It doesn't even cost little enough to trigger Idol of the Great Revels. No. Fuck, I was hoping for a cough of the hammer. Or at least for a Chromox. You're making a Skater Boy movie, okay. This is Valakut Kappa. Are you jokingly suggesting that you are thinking that my deck is a Valakut deck because I play so many mountains in it? No, friend, that's just a mono red deck in Vintage Cube. Yeah, imagine this was a Hazard. Yeah, I mean, both wins, so. Both win next turn, right? So. Just like same thing. Alright, Mox Ruby carried hard. And top decks carried hard. Seem like they are reanimating, so I'll bring in Relic of Progenitus. Maybe they won't play enough creatures for Yearling to kill, although they had the 1/1. Discarder, Putrid Redeemed. So crazy that to this day, Putrid Redeemed is the best variation of that effect. It's insane. Have you ever drafted a 1000-year Storm deck, Canny? Never, no. Mostly because the card is unplayably bad. But also for other reasons. Oh, monster clashes with Relic. Hellkite, question mark. Dismember, question mark. Shit hand, keep. We have a turn to play. We have a turn to play Copium. Entomb. Griselbrand, Anime Dead. Archon of Cruelty. Honestly, it's probably harder to beat than Griselbrand. Alright, next time I'm drafting a Reanimator. I don't know how people ever do that, I never see the Reanimator cards, but I tend to lose to it all the time. I take Entomb barely, and then, like, I guess I rarely see Reanimate. Turn 3 Hellrider for massive damages. Let's see, we need to face a turn 2 Eidolon though. Of Cruelty. Archon, not Eidolon. Knock, 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 knocking on the heaven's door. Yeah. Well, it's different every update. It's the newest. Don't kill it. No kill, please. My opponent is killed. Hellrider is killed, dismembered. Damn. Round 4 Cancer versus Triosk. Or versus Talai. Nice. The thing that I like about the elementals the most is that they have the blue power and toughness adjusted from some different power and toughness, because and what I liked it was when it was using artworks from the voice tokens and it was saying elementals red on them. Because truly elemental is red. No, I got dominate. Don't, bro, no. Just the loosh. So bad. At least they lost life, but so bad, so bad. Need a lens now. Played so much into it. Did you canister is Piotr Kogowski? Question mark. You did, yeah, you did. Anime dead, my young pyromancer. Nice. Not even Pia and Kiran. What? Sure. I'll say way to get off your monster, I guess. Literally the only card I can't cast. It's not a bad draw though, per se. If I draw a land, it's gonna kill them. It's actually somewhat good. Knock, 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 knock on the knocking door. Knock, 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 no, 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 no. Knock, 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 knock. On the heavens door. Yeah, this all this mana open, it's kinda scary. Knock, 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 knock on my rampaging Ferocidon. Guess they might have Orcon of Fealties, etc. in their hand too, and soon they're gonna either discard them or deploy them for 8 mana and I'll die too, so... I played everything, man. I played everything, man. Man, 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 man. Man. Yeah, nice lyrics, kind of key. Well fucking song. One glory bang and attack all because I am afraid of my opponent's open mana. And this let me deploy the Shrine of the Burning Rage. So better against a pointy removal spell. Uro and Hagak. Ooh. Shouldn't have tapped on my opponent. Should have tapped on myself. You beat Archon of Cruelty. Steal 6 damage. I played Boggles, and I played Boggles, man. I played Boggles, man. I played the Boggles, fucking Boggles, man. I played everything, man. I played Boggles, man. I played bags and bags. I can Annabelle X. Whenever one or more cards are put into exile from your library and or your graveyard, put a counter on Lelia. I played Boggles, man. I played Boggles, man. Oh yeah. 2-0. Wait, the Prelim started 5 minutes ago, I didn't notice. Nobody told me. What's your favorite deck of all time? KCI. Jörn Sky Nomad. Monka S. Lelia plus Inverter. It's per instance, not per card exile, so it's not that good. Great hand. Mox opponent, is he playing the Mox? Lelia plus Fotlash, I don't know what's Fotlash, I assume it's not a real card. Fot. Okay, somebody typed cumulative AQ exile top card of your library. Sure. When a player doesn't pay cumulative AQ, the player exiles all cards from the library. What? Wow, what a card. I played the second saga to be better against Seas. I'm pretty good against Seas anyways. I draw a card, I may have Construct. I can grab Lurus on the next turn. Why is it Pepega? Why? Let's seize the matchup from the other side. Interesting. Gaber. King Constant response was better against Fury. You're absolutely right. Thank you for the reset, Pig on T. Rend 6, okay. I draw, okay. Grab land, okay. Soul to the Ephemerate, Fury Ephemerate. Can free our land, put 12 power into play, well tested, etc. Damn, imagine. Wow, just this, fine. Such a harsh critic. I haven't seen you design any well-designed cards, Sauce. 5, 6, 7. I guess so to check. Lost to a land. Lost to a land. Was this Prelim particularly quick? Yeah, it seems pretty quick. You want the needle against them? Probably. They don't really have this card. I don't think Outfitter is particularly great here. Because you can just keep your equippers, typically. Yeah, I also have Turbo Orb, yeah. Horus needs to be banned, so Cecilio plays cool decks. Damn, not cool. Core Outfitter, 23 lands is not your hammer deck. Well, I don't know nothing about your hammer deck. Ugh. Stinky. It is 23. 23 is a lot, yeah. Honestly, I could play 22. But it's been working well. I think we mulligan this for something better. We do have Saga, but on the draw, we play this, get Rend. Kinda all in on Saga. Have you been having lots of success with 23 lands and hammer? Exactly, yeah. Seems better. Is hammer super expensive on TGO or not really? It's not really that expensive. I think drum because of Rand in those spots. Although I guess Rand is honestly probably better to play it outright, so they minus on it instead of just playing the Rand and plussing, because then it's not good to play it later either, right? It doesn't cycle because it's gonna ping next turn. So actually it wasn't Ren. You've only got one shot tonight, there's a chance to blow. Is it trophy today? Well, but I'm playing a Prelim, not a league, so. The blue this morning, did not miss your chance, that's good. Anyone else blue? In the morning or maybe playing hammer over spear runs into penny and telegraphs paladin, right? Yeah, but then like I can have the hammer in play and still keep the cycler shadow spear in hand. I want to equip next turn, so I telegraph, but what I'm gonna do, right? Pending is prismatic ending. That's because I want to go Sentino Pure Steel equipage next turn. It's even better. And I wouldn't have a hammer in play this way. Wow, nice fucking deck, bro. Let's say, what's that? Do I even kill Ran? Doesn't seem important. Why are you rude when you're winning? Because I know my opponent a little bit from the internet and from the chat. And it just has been a very nice tag moment, in my view. You know. Which is also what I've been experiencing first time of this deck a lot. Yes, not rude. I'm very playful, well put. Alright, 4 out. I'm a Lurus main now, chat. I'm maining Lurus decks. I have two friends, Esper Sentino and Ragavan, Nimble Pilferer. Eternal Witness, Tefari, Omnath, Solitude. I don't know those guys. Friendship and of Jorion, yeah. Like last time I played, I think last 3 or 4 prelims I played with 4 color, I went 2-2. And the last few challenges I played with 4 color, I sacked, so probably, I don't know, maybe people win with it occasionally. But I don't know, it just feels like the Lurus decks are stronger by now. As I have written in one of my articles for Hareruya earlier, previous year, the Lurus decks are only gonna iterate, improve, get better both game plan wise, sideboard wise, list wise, and it just happens. And there is less cap on how much you can improve a hammer deck versus how much you can improve a 4-color deck. Ragavan Charles in the Void, yeah, I mean that's the deck too. Possible I should have moved my hand game too, but I think I had enough looks to find what I needed. What did you keep? I assume you drew lands. So you kept what, iteration, abundant growth, Ren, free lands, or just with one iteration. Growth iteration, turn witness 4 lands. Kinda stinky. TPH, because you're gonna need to iteration as anticipate, or half anticipate, likely to. Really hard to keep hands on the back of iteration in 4 color. And I drew good hands, so. There's a Pioneer Preliminary in 1 hour 26. That's not Gucci. It's Pioneer. Legacy in 13 hours. Yeah. Well, the diameter time in 13 hours. And 13 hours from now, it's 2 p.m., 2:30. So 13 hours, 13, 15. 28, that will be 4 a.m. tomorrow morning, so skipperoni. So that means it's cube 2-1 with mono red finishing the draft time, and then you can draft again. Yandere Grixis, you could play League with Yandere Grixis, yeah. I overall like the idea of Yandere Grixis, it just the mana base of that deck was super heinous to me always. Vintage prelims are few and far between, and there are just no prelims at good times. To play in vintage when I stream. Yandere Grixis feels worse than Shadow. Shadow is kind of a medium card, but improves the burn matchup and jump matchup significantly. Sure. I'm not sure, actually, because, well, I think it's an underappreciated way to build a deck. And the snapcasters are actually, you know, give you, like, it's a straight up control deck. It's a straight up control game. Burn is really close for Shadow. It felt like a buy when I play Endrex list. Which direction? You know, like, I don't know. If I would assume that Snapcaster Mage is also a powerful card against Grixis. Against, excuse me. Against Wow, what? Not blocking? Bro. I'd say that some caster is good against other Lurus decks, right? Aye. I was pretty close when I play Yandrex list, good point. Ancient Tomb. And that doesn't lose them life from confident, but loses them life over also. Bone Shredder. Okay. Snap's pretty great versus GTS, so is second Swarm. How is second Swarm good against GTS? 4-0, yeah, I 4-0 the Prelim. It was actually the easiest Prelim to 4-0 ever. I think dealing damage is worth more than grinding them right now, so I'll do this, they'll flip, Blood Chief Ser, sure. Planes. 1 life. Yeah, that sure is gonna go okay, opponent. My opponent has Balls of Steel, they didn't flinch. Ever, they just chill out, yeah. Let me play my round with Chupacabra, go to 1, no big deal. Kill your guy, go. This guy is quite good now. Soy Lurus decks, yeah, they're pretty soy. Soy boy. Lurus a giant soy boy. I got tilted by losing with Swamp, no big deal. I got tilted by losing with Furion to everything all the time recently. And I picked Hammer and I followed the Prelim. Go figure. Played against mono black monsters. Black white monsters. Don't know if Relic is effective, so I will just resubmit and take my 2-0 when they 2-1 when they offer it to me. Yo, thank you for the raid, Harry MTG. Ooh, hi, poo. Welcome to my channel, Raider. So, poggers. Exciting Magic the Gathering content in your area right now. Asura is not good enough for this deck. It doesn't seem like I am able to attack with Hazoret consistently. Like when I have 4 mana, I still have cards in hand. A bit too expensive. Hazoret is pretty hard to make work. I think I lead on this. Keep Haster for Giton later on. So you know, when I get to cut 1 4-drop from my deck, that's gonna be Hazoret, because Hazoret with other 4-drops is poor, is weaker. Well, I could port them, but I'm not going to port them when I can play a 2-mana monster on an empty board on turn 2. I think turn 2 port would be a little bit wasteful. Bone Shredder. So much for my port Rishadan. They plan to keep it? Weird. Mox Ruby. Wait, but I also have a Mox Ruby that is some weird stuff. Gonti. Gonti good blocker. Gonna play Giton, equip, attack. Trade creatures and have Giton with 1 counter. Just have one of my powerful cards. Yeah, I think I'll do what I described. What? What? How do you not block here? Okay. Very curious. Fetal push. Maybe, I don't know, maybe. I mean, it seems weird. I would have blocked. I don't know what would make me not block. Tap, tap, tap. Tap. Ebon Dev, Draco Leech. Oh yeah, a Draco Leech. If the counters went to the creature, would it be a balanced artifact chat? Well, assuming no other changes in the card's text. Not quite. I Sorcerer Speed Gamer. Which is bad, they will cast a reanimation spell on the Gonti and I'll be sad. For my stupidity. Chad is a character of Ebon Death, Draco Leech, very familiar to Dungeons and Dragons enjoyers. 0/0 Ballista, okay. Good one. Why not end of turn, exactly. Why not end of turn, Kaneki? One red deck, let's go, same deck from last night. No, it's different deck already. Kid knows they can't play the Ebon Death. Is that flash? Splash. Okay. It's not even good. With Goblin, I think. Not gonna be using the port now. If they activate the mana, we can tap it. Only get counters from combat damage, not totally busted with Lava Monster. Yeah, still pretty good. Can wait for new GTA in Neon Genesis Kamigawa. Yeah. Why not just boost the Rebel Master? Because I could boost it by +4/+4, so it would be a 6 toughness, and I would trade anyways, right? And I would waste the damage. No, it's literally, well, it's the same. It's identical. If you pumped once, you would trade the demon. Okay, I would not, yeah, you're right. Okay. So the reason why was because I missed. Did you consider playing Mockster? I don't think there's reason to. If I keep it in my hand, I can keep it for the wheel. If I draw the wheel, I play the wheel discard, have one extra card in my graveyard for Lava Boy. It's owned by Canister. Yeah, self-only Sulfuric Vortex. Well put. That's the Prelim prices. This is not a Luru stack, it is not, yeah. Oh, we want here too. Alright. Can play a league with the TSP. Grixis control. Or you can play another cube. Why doesn't Hammer Time play GTA? Looks like a good equipment. It's fun and modern. I 1-2? No, I went 2-1. No shadow of doubt. No, there's no shadow of doubt in the deck, yeah. Alright, 3-minute poll vote. I'll be back in a few minutes. I am sexually attracted to Kani's Gamer Charm. Thank you. Right, what about the poll? View results. TSP Grixis. Alright, so the thing about TSP Grixis that I think is stinky is the doubles of basics. Mountain good, swamp good, island good, second island for counter spells on the board, good 2 iteration casts. Yeah. But I think I'll be skipping second swamp for another thing. So you're gonna play either another Blood Crypt or Grave. Takiego Grave'a, okej. Z 2 Darkslickami Grave'a będę mieć też. Alright. Then we're going to make the lands look nice. One, two, 3 turns. Four deltas. 3 turns. Black Cleave. Replacing 1 Black Cleave with the Mega Pog Black Cleave. Dark Slick. I hope I have the special Dark Slick. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Can use this mountain, it's pretty cool. The Sepkin on foil swamp. Did you get a haircut cancer? I did not know. This looks like a good mana base. No. Also, Yendek told me that the gut shot is to take the Dragon's Grixis Death Shadow, which will not do. That sounds not my style. One soul guide, sure, that's okay. White border should also be banned, okay. So should you for lack of taste, but first time say lots. I agree. Alright, going to play a league with the TSP Grixis right now after choosing the card styles I wanted on everything. Maybe do this. Honestly, not sure. Missing mismatch acquisition for Cis. Well, I don't want. I mean, I want it this way. I don't have the lateral delusional. And let's get a trophy. Now we have Fosna, but no love for Croxa. Play Clings to Dust. It's a 2-island deck with counterspell. Croxa is powerful. Does make some sense to play, but also makes sense not to play it and choose Cling as Cling plays better with the game plan, I think. Are the mismatch arts because of something or just for style? Or for style? STSP Grixis just training power for feeling dominant after you win by chokehold. Yeah, basic swamp, shining. Yes, Mia. I guess I'll keep. It's also not clear if I should. Cling or Mountain. I guess I'll check my opponent's deck and utilize that information. Duffy, Voidwalker. Oh, does that even help? What? Duffy, Voidwalker, no Lurus? It's like arguments for playing either basic. Da Vinci. I am not very familiar with how Flesh and Blood works. Card Flesh and Blood, damn. That's a very based comment. Let's go Canister, this is the Yendrek version. Yeah. Another bubble. God, it's really super hard. Like, I have a card in the graveyard, but I don't want to exile it because I have this. I guess I can exile a bubble. Well, but I would like the clench to work. I go for their cards, replay the bubble, and probably not crack it. Draw the next turn for the fetch fixing. Flesh and Blood arrive on card market. Shrieking Affliction. One lander, by the way, bro. Insane. That's good against my opponent's deck. Am I a juicer? Don't think so. I'm probably just kept some insanely shit hand. I don't know what caused them to do so, but it's a mashup of Shadow and Morktide. Not really. Should be able to iterate. Just to get 2 for 1. And bottom Xyla. We're gonna get pushed on the monkey. Let's get second blue in play. Wait, no DRCs? Yeah, this is a control deck, chat. It's a Snapcaster control deck. It's not many of those in standard in modern anymore, so people are not familiar, but it used to be a concept where you would just play a control game with Snapcaster Mage. And instead having the audacity to shit on people for keeping one-landers when he's the king of keeping one-landers. Yeah, I do that often myself, that's true. Urbor is convenient. I'll make them not have cards for Ultron, but I don't know, they'll get some cards eventually. Blasphemy lol, yeah. No, right, only an insane person wouldn't play a card that I like. Oh, you said Blasphemy, which to me it seemed like you were saying that you wouldn't think it's a good idea. Thank you very much, the Hoppa, for the subscription. And yeah, it's just, you know, a control deck. You play 1 mana creatures in your control deck. Well, you play Ragamans in this one. It's rather good. You should wait till the end step to see if they miss their second land drop. But nothing matters anymore. I should have shocked. Urza Sage. I'm not playing Lures themselves. I wanted to bring attention to that fact and ask what for, but what for, but you got the answer. Yes, here, Rack deck. I think Explosive is good. Memory Deluge should be good. Terminate doesn't seem great. Dress Down as it's a Saga deck. Alpine Moon as a Saga deck. This card seems super poor. Might keep limited amount of. Graveyard Hate didn't seem to do anything. Fatal Push probably better than. Well, no, they have Planeswalker. I'll say milkshake drink. Maybe I won't counter as well, not no. Because the Saga deck counterspell is kind of a pepija. I don't think a 6-point removal is gonna be desirable. You have one Sprinkle of Inquisition of Kozilek. Counterspell against this card. No, counterspell against Iraq deck is super bad. You counter Liliana, but that's the only card. So we could have Drowns to counter that. Nice hand. Damn, basics are so broken. Flesh and Blood with the community, totalitarian community college professor. My favorite YouTube personality. Alright, cue it for later. Oh, they made me play. Playing Explosives on 1 might not be too bad, but it can backfire against a Saga. I'll do that regardless. What's my favorite Spider-Man? I don't know. I actually didn't like the movie that much. I don't. Oh, prismatic ending. Damn. But the superhero movies. Kinda boring stuff. Well, they're not boring, but unappealing to me. Same shit with those films, yeah. The Spider-Man movie also, like, it was at times self-aware and a bit ironic with calling out tropes out loud a few times, but then it still was same stuff. Maybe I should have cut Ragavans here, but Ragavan seems like a active top deck. Don't think I want to iterate yet. Maybe just grab Lurus now. They will be tied with playing Saga most likely. Mud Cow Chicken Free, thank you for your resub. I think I'll grab Lurus here because Iteration doesn't have this card in my deck much, so I don't have much to grab, just would end up taking a land. That's an aggressive crack. And they're looking for land number 3 then. For their Saga optimization. Just good for me. They found it. Maybe they'll play a Liliana. If I discard Lurus, I can grab it later with K command and it supplies a creature for my Delirium purposes, so... Ration. Snapcaster? What's up when playing? They're playing a 8-track deck. I think I take Snapcaster. Wasn't get that guy Ale, that's so made up. Shit. Oh no, I won't have a land, so I don't have a guaranteed Delirium. So this has to throw a land, which it did, so lucky. Good, good. Dead guy Ale. Any dead guy ales in the chat? We might have under Naya Spellbound to exile my Lurus for good, which would be sad, but we can chain call against commands them and then pow pow. How do I make a construct to make my dress down relevant though? Good. Niall. Niall Novi. Nihil Novi. Not Niall. How do they have 6 cards in hand though? Yes, I have 2 more lands, so I have 6 cards, so we have an equal amount of cards. Wow, fucking powerful man, bro. Okay, command. Lamau, bro. I'm casting it. Yo, 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 yo. I don't know what to do. Snapcasters are stuck now. I wish I kept picked a drown knowing that I draw a Snapcaster. Seems good. I'm gonna take my dress down because otherwise I would go Snapcaster, buyback Snapcaster, so... Let's get a Raven's Crime. I'm feeling so love made a go. I never will. So what do we have? Iteration, Deluge, Cling, all good draws. Lurus being gone is a little bit sad, but it's okay. Kanister jest Radosław Sikorski Bazet. No nie wiem, byku. Nie wiem, jak ci odpowiedzieć. But MasterChef, they ban people for that now. They can't really. They banned Pokimane and they banned this guy Stos for watching, not MasterChef, I think that's Avatar, The Last Airbender and Naruto, I think. And maybe some other anime. MasterChef you can watch, okay. He said being streamed, well, the fact that he said it being streamed doesn't mean that it's technically allowed. It just means that a person has literally streamed it, right? Lol, Duffy Voidwalker. It's on YouTube, it's fine, isn't it? Well, the fact that it's on YouTube doesn't mean that you have rights to broadcast it. Like, you know, the laws regarding the copyrights are a little bit... We should have kept a land for Raven's Crime. Yeah, probably. It's via Play mostly. Should they ban on site anyone who streamed their shows? Yeah, like the Twitch mostly doesn't do stuff, and I guess they did it like right now, but what happened to DMCA for music? Wasn't that a thing a while back? Now music is allowed, it seems. Well, I am breaking copyrights for. Well, I would be breaking copyrights if I were to play music on my channel. Let's say. Let's put it this way. And as far as we are concerned, nothing like that is happening. It's nothing in the VODs. So in that hypothetical scenario, you know, like that music does belong to someone. The copyright laws are pretty weird, Chum, and you know, on the one hand, it is reasonable for intellectual property to be respected. On the other hand, in the age of internet, it's kind of like silly because you can go to YouTube and watch any YouTube video at any time or something, but then like in some cases it couldn't be used. Twitch mostly just acts if somebody files a complaint or something. Yeah, in the game. If I were to play the songs in the game. Just let those resolve, they don't do anything. Well, they annoy with the triggers, I guess. I have explosives in my deck too. Okay, Kona command to streaming brings in close to nothing. So true, man, so true. Sure. Why don't you have canister merge? Would you buy it? Some people said that they would last time the topic arose, and then I never did anything. Of course not, yeah. I would buy it with my favorites, Mr. Streamer, the Cancer Cowboy hats. Good one. Exile Urza's Saga. Urza's Saga is more of a spell than a land, so I don't know why I don't get to play it with Ragavan. Alright, one easily. Black t-shirt, Billy, and Canis Twitch.tv, Canister underscore MTG in Comic Sans. Yeah, that's based. I wouldn't buy it unless you could guarantee it was ethically produced not by child slaves, unironically. Okay, in that case, probably wouldn't be able to prove that. I would only buy it if only... I would buy it only if you couldn't prove it. I like the ambiguity. Good. I have 2 red sources. I really don't want to fetch a stem vents. So probably gonna just play the bubbles, keep them. Powerful. Hammer? Well, that's not hammer with Inquisition, unless it is, but... Planes. Oh, the shrine. No idea. Could grab Lurus immediately, but see this card decks, I don't think so. This is hammer with Inquisition Bros. I don't understand. If Lurus gets banned in Modern, does that mean you'll only be able to play Vintage and Pioneer? Chad, ease with the Buntok. What the hell is wrong with you? Saga. The hammer seems worthless. Although I guess I keep amassing treasures, I would be able to equip it to the monkey. Cast hammer for BM, okay, but I want to cast it for the opposite of BM. Just Ragane Pure C Paladin, yeah. Oh, yeah, I could have done that. No, you can't just pick objective throws regarding bans, you know. You can't. Not here. Just one glimpse of nature, there is one with flashback. There's one with flashback for 4 mana. There's back call. I think they have Lurus in hand, right? Allowed to win out, what? Thank you for the sub though. I think he's referring to the act of selling out by playing Lurus only decks. Well, do what you need to do. Which is play Lurus only decks. Never seen Snapcaster get tapped by drum before. Yeah, I don't think I've seen one either. Is this the Enrex deck? It is, yeah. We didn't see the Snapcaster being tapped by drum, but I was about to. So what you're saying is just put Lurus in Titan, it will be the best deck. Nobody said that because you can't play Titan in a Lurus deck. What kind of silly idea is that? On the Luge. Just the Kling is kinda weak against Sanctifierce. Have you read the manifest about why this deck doesn't play DRC? I don't think I read it. Yeah, Deluge is cool and Kling is kinda keep one, but it's bad against the Graveyard Hater man. Got a discard. What else? You need to cut a card. Iterations? Got iteration, bring in the Deluge. Wow, I guess instant. Recurring with what? Snapcasters? I'm not killing at all, I'm just playing removal spells. You can just stream Ice, the best card in the game. Well, you can. I think I will skip a land here. But not sure what's the best card. They played Inquisition, so they play an abnormally amount of these cards. Watch them play Sanctifier on Vec right now. As expected. Yeah, we did follow the Prelim. It was extremely easy. Dork, confident. No attacks. No attack, yeah. No attack. U, R, Z, A, S, S, A, G, A. I can't flashback anything with Sanctifier on Vec. I can flashback the three considers, I guess. Maybe I should flash a Snapcaster. Princecaster Mage. Oh, they fun, I see. To equip the spear I can't block anyway, so there's not much point in flashing. Oh yeah. Keep it up, bros. This 1 mana spells in all colors, I don't know what to do. But there is the least in red, kinda. And Bottom Exile. Maybe better to grab that Watery Grave and play a fetch to hold up effects. I could die to silly stuff now. Maybe for no reason. Equip this non-forge, huh? What? The Sanctifier? The Sanctifier didn't even... The Sanctifier isn't afraid of attacking into a monkey. Into a Snapcaster, is just blocking a monkey this entire time. Secondary, I was assuming that I can find a way to kill this other than like flash 2 Snapcasters to block this. Because flashing 2 is kinda a lot. But I was thinking of that. And Bottom Exila. And now we've got Explosives on 2. Can kill the Sanctifiers and the rest of their cards. Oh, now we attack. Change of plans, I see. Awesome. So I guess 1, 2, 1. So that it saves my graveyard, so I can flash it back if I want to. Have few targets. Cranial Plotting. Nice. Because we didn't want to, for the Lurus to replay the problematic Sanctifier once again. But it didn't. Okay, Maggots. 6 hot loads. They're attacking, overplaying the plating. Let's see, move if I've seen one. Time for some pooper content. You see the announcement for the PFP. Well, I've seen the announcement, but I don't know why it would make me want to play Pauper. I could just not play it. So I will ignore the existence of Popper as I did for the past 2 years or more. I played Popper in the past because I played the Popper challenges because there was one that was lining up with some other challenge I was playing. Or what? Maybe there was no other challenges on Sundays. There was just one challenge of each format on the weekend some time ago before the pandemic, and back then Sunday 7 p.m. that was the Popper challenge. I used to play it sometimes, but it was pain. 0 Turak in the 75 for this deck. Yeah, there is no Turaks in the list. Turak's pretty powerful, but it's also the 4-color decks have Veil of Summer times 3, 4, and Turak is actually kind of a 4-mana card against 4-mana sorcery speed card against Veil of Summer. Which maybe not the best necessarily. Yeah. Turak even has an ability that synergizes with other discards, so it gets better. And then this target will just run into Veil of Summer all the time. "11 days ago, Bound Spirit's definitely going to try to take the Vial, but don't want to lead in a swamp. Dude, I love playing Popper, but I acknowledge that it's probably because I can afford to rotate and upgrade 5 decks. Well, updating decks is not a problem for me, it's just that it's fucking boring to play. That's a problem. I guess I am shuffling that card anyways, whatever. I probably could have done something better with the bubble. Island Waterlogged Grove. Nice. Maybe still take the Centino. So they play cards slowly. Not sure. Mausoleum Wardener. Okay. I'll let them draw a Shacklegeist and blow me out. You saw that he hasn't white mana, right? Spacebar question mark. Yeah, I did realize that. But even then I said probably Sentinel in case they drawed it, because the other cards they don't matter. Either don't have anything to cast, or they do have the Shacklegeist. One free blocker, flying, pretty good. Just take an exile with ending, but they draw the mana for it. Is anyone else just like Full Art Monkey? This art is pretty terrible, yeah. No, you can't just draw white mana. Damn. Juiced has many imitators, but none of them nearly as good as the original. There was one time the artifact section after the artifact card game died out was taken over by some so-called Twitch trolls, and they started playing many things, including full movies like Lord of the Rings, but also occasionally pornographic materials. I don't know if the artifact section does that anymore. That was to show how dead the game was. Well, it was just... yeah, well, that was probably why the section was targeted, right? As it was just empty. At some point it hit like, I don't know, a dozen of viewers in the category, so it was a prime target for actions like that. I should have killed something source of speed, I don't know. The artifact section would stream boxing events and football matches, yeah. The artifact section. Exile card's owner creates a XD solution. Damn. I got countered. Ragavan countered. For our company, bro. They still didn't cast the prismatic ending, right? They still have prismatic ending in hands. Seems not good to cast monkey dust then. So I will give them the monkey business next turn. In Southern California. Tam banany lecą z nieba, tak jak z drzew, tak jak z drzew. Coś tam, coś tam. Lol, opponent is just asking to get hit by Ragavan. You can't say they were asking for it. Well, I just did. Guli, 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 guram, jam, chan, chan. Aran, chan, chan. Guli, 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 aran, chan, chan. Aravi. Good draw. Prismatic, prismatic. Prevent 1 damage by casting the dress down and cycling. Probably better than playing the monkey. Can actually even block a Supreme Phantom with the attack. Super fog. No, I take a Spirita. Oh no, Drogskull Captain, no, so strong. What will I do? Everything has hexproof. Oh, not everything. 1-3 attacking to my 3-2. Why, have you ever played Limited? Doesn't seem like. Yes, my opponent forgot about the flush in Dresden. You're like, damn, I forgot. They've probably led with iteration rather than not, but. Probably Kadragavan. Footsies are not very bad. Against Spirit is pretty bad against Mariner. Have you come close to losing with this deck? I played it in the past and I lost with it, so yeah. But I guess, like, I play against some random creature decks and those are pretty hard to lose to, I think. Guess I'll just have Inquisitions there. Thoughtseize doesn't seem necessary. The Deluge is expensive against Wanderer, etc. Doesn't seem that great either. Yeah, probably gonna cut one Cling. Is it worth keeping like 2 Raga when casting their creatures is great? But blanking the removal is also great. I think there is a chance my opponent will keep Prismatic Endings, etc. because, you know, they always are in a tough situation. They're like, oh yeah, I need to keep that card, and then they keep the Prismatic Ending and it's super bad. Wow. How's Ludus Gaming going? It's going very pog. See, Prismatic Ending, which is useless now. Skill it before they can have Shacklegeist. Am I even saying it correctly? Card Shacklegeist. No, I don't mean Shacklegeist. I mean the Geist that costs 2 mana, 2/1 flash, and that gives hexproof. Rattle Chains. Whoa, Chalice. Unexpected. Maybe explodes on 0 to spend mana this turn, probably. That would be bad if we didn't have the answer already in hand. I have plenty of cards that cost more. Moorland Haunts can be a bit problematic, I guess, but we'll see. Chalice Cavern Index is always 5-head. Cavern of Spirits, Mausoleum Wanderer, Pog. Uncle Obama's mama. Uncle Obama's mama. Uncle Obama mama. Human? Sanctifier. Okay. Can be countered. They covered humans. What? We are waiting for you. Also look at their Prismatic Ending mana base. Nobody knows I'm a dog. Try requesting with a song link. I guess I could have targeted myself for opt. Consider Value. Was inconsiderate of me. remember when MTG would sometimes just post I. Hey Byku, co tam? That's what's his idea. No fun. Actually, is it okay for us to use a Pokemon emote with She's Mad on Twitch.tv right now? Yeah, I guess she's not anymore. But there is some kind of a rule that you like can't have footage of banned streamers appear or something. I don't know. At least I've seen something like that. Some people talking about that you couldn't show footage of Doctor Disrespect on Twitch because he gets banned from Twitch for forever. When will we learn to play Flash and Ballad? I guess right now. A React Andy has been redeemed and I forgot about it, so let's watch it right now. How to play Flash and Blood TCG learn to play in less than 15 minutes by Totalitarian Community College. Leg tap. Go again. What the fuck? Go. Leg. Go again. We go again, chat. I don't know how to say what I want to say, but the persona of the professor is very pronounced, and it feels almost as if his persona is a caricature of his own persona. It's not a language barrier thing, it's like thought language barrier thing. Young heroes. They all have the same intellect. They all have force, chat. Maybe it's to signify that IQ is not a measure worth of anything. It's 420, like the final weed never true. 420 young heroes. Head, chest, arms, legs. That sounds somewhat interesting. What about chest? I said body. Dress up card game. Leg tap. It is a dress up card game, I guess. Or alternatively, an alternative way of viewing that. So it's either a dress up game or a game where we start with 5 companions. Or 6. If you use one-handed weapons. So like Uno. Trap card. Mm. Chat, do you know that I once peed in a urinal next to the professor? But I didn't say a word, we didn't talk whatsoever, but I had that experience. No comparing, I didn't peek. What? Cards are considered different, they have a different name. Or they have the same name. What the hell? How? It's just a better version of that card? Oh, the ability changes, I see, okay. I wouldn't be able to play a game of Flesh and Blood after just watching that. But I get the general gist. The combat seems indeed pretty deep. I don't know if you also mentioned any turn order, so like, is it just the combat? Non-stop combat every turn? Nothing else? You draw a card, you do the combat stuff, and then your opponent draws a card and does combat stuff? My question is, why would you play NFT disguise as TCG? Because the combat is deep and lets you show off your skills. You draw end of turn, no start of turn? Yeah, sure, same thing. I would deem the game as, I don't know, maybe somewhat interesting, but still feels like a financial scheme. Well, squad think me and my staff have covered. In that case, don't go out to play Flesh and Blood. And I wish you a speedy recovery. To me, the art just looks awful. Yeah, I don't like the art direction much. It's a problem. Outburst? Or force? Outburst. New MTG cards look terrible half the time too. I don't know. Yeah, like the thing about MTG cards that I frequently, when I see some other card games, they don't seem to... Interesting. The like magic cards, maybe I'm just used to them, but they look kinda clear to me. I mostly can see what's on the cards. And they don't look terribly at the same time. And many other games, I frequently like feel like the artworks maybe even look nice, but they're not the best prepared for being on a small card. Wow, come on, bro. So the MTG cards just appear to me easy to read. And maybe that's just because I'm used to looking at them every day for past 12 years, 10 years. I play Flesh and Blood every day. It's an amazing game. Intensely skill based to a fault almost. One wrong move can lose you a game. Okay. Nobody can tell me nothing. And tell me nothing. I mean, certainly when I put my mana base like this, it hurts me in the eyes, but TBH I like more abstract art like Hashbringer. Well, Hashbringer you can definitely see what's on the card. It's super easy. Yeah, seal of removal is the card that the ender plays often. It does some nice things. I think there is nothing in my deck to find, but let's look. Nothing, okay. We'll bring endurances. Okay, command is kinda lame, right? Doesn't do anything. You'll say Rhino, but it's not super. It seems about right. I don't have that much card advantage, but probably have enough. Those two fine explosives seem good. Maybe the deluge, but probably not. If they bring in dispute, then it's gonna be terrible. TGR says no specific style, you have radically different art direction taken sometimes even in the same set. Other games follow strict art direction, all the game pieces blend together and not much is standing out. Maybe that, yeah. I know that there is random cards that cost thousands. Or, well, not thousands, but hundreds, and that's kinda... it feels on purpose. So that would like lower my enjoyment, because that makes it feel more like a scam, because there's some like playable, like from what I talked to my friends who play the game, there's some playable cards. Oh, I can discard this. There's playable cards that are only one. It's a tournament, something like that. It's like super weird idea to me. Whoa, bug? Scouting time didn't shuffle my deck? Question mark. Alright, that trade kill me with the removal spell. I have Delirium. Different color cards. Well, but are there different colored within the game, or are they the same rules wise? Cosmetic only. Okay. Maybe it's cosmetic only. Hundi. Inquisition them. Regain Delirium with iteration next turn. Take the Cascade. Good. Hundi. Hundi. Hoof woof. Half half. That's what I meant. Meant to... No, actually, well, no, that was okay. Actually, that was okay. Haha, I'm German. This artist is so funny. Okay. Rhinos endu rance ance. Rhinos, rhinos, rhinos. The rhinos endu. Psh. I always imagine Unholy Heat to make a spraying sound. Can trade, I guess, now. The 2 explosives on 0. When you play off stream, do you play this type of music? Yeah. They sacked their islet with Seasoned Pyro? Makes sense. Psh. New meta song, yeah. I'm actually pretty glad that something new has been developed. They didn't even make the tokens. They bought in Moon against me? I guess they probably do. hotdog.jpg.png. Stop. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Maybe it's gonna be easier to kill endurance this way. Not sure. God dang hot dog. Turn 1, Ragavan. Nimble Pilferer. Turn 2, win. That's the game plan, chat. What does TSP stand for? Nie pamiętam. Teaspoon. If Jędrek is here, then maybe you can answer. Team Sat Panda, yes. Team Sat Panda Jędrek. What's Teams at Panda? A fictional grouping of Poznan players back in the day. Oh, they drag a scaling tile and they're gonna shuffle it. Impatience strikes once again with Misha's Babiolas. No kurwa, weź se siana, no. Zawsze będzie miał mega w sam raz odpowiedź typu tego Deadgona, nie? Świetnie, świetnie. No widzisz jak mu siadło, no jebany Deadgun jest chujowy, no jak mój w większości, tylko teraz mu siadł, nie? Typowe. No dobra, nie no, zdarza się, wiadomo. Po coś gra tego Deadgona? Tylko tak narzekam dla narzekania. Just another case in point of Ragavan being a frustrating card because it's so high variance, right? They don't have the dead gun, I'm in a significantly better spot, but they did have the dead gun, I'm not, so. There's something inside you, Gachigasm. It's hard, ... Gachigasm. Let's make a treasure so you can have a powerful alteration next turn. Island exiled, okay. Is that a gachi version of the song? Try it. Alright, I'll try. Easy. Didn't have to look very hard. Maybe play monkey into removals. No, that's weak sauce. There's no way they can have a third crash of rhinos coming, right? It would be insane. Ew. Ew. Well, there is a wait third, Charles. Ay ay ay. It's also with the Charleses all the time. Rough times, bros. Ew. Ew. This can go to 6. Alright, they won't have the 4th one. Even lose the wrong spell because I only have 2 blue. Whoops. They discarded a Footfalls and a Cascade. They actually did have the 4 Rhinos, but literally. How do we win from here? Most likely I don't, but I'll just kill their stuff and win. I don't know what kind of answer you want. Kill Rhino, they attack me for 6, go to 3. Play Lurus. Can't keep up Counterspell with Lurus, I have Izzet Lens. Play Lurus Monkey. How is only playing Lurus decks going so far? I'm extremely successful from the get-go. Actually, I can keep up Counterspell, right? Block the token, take 5, go to 1. Yeah. Guess it's worth the attack with just the 2 tutus. But hopefully they will not be smart enough. Bone Crusher Giant, nothing ever matters. Do you like this more than Shadow? I think it has unique advantages over Shadow builds. It's a control deck. Shadow is a mid-range deck, this is a control deck. One of the big strengths of this deck is that people, even if they know, like it's really hard to sideboard versus this, because you can take out Ragavans somewhat freely against decks where you can successfully control them, and then stranding a lot of removal helps you win control games very, very easily. When Sabathon at 600 subs. I mean, I could do a subathon. I would just be worried that nobody would sub and I would have to finish after an hour. So that's, I guess, why I didn't do any subathons. So, yeah, like that's kinda lame, right? Staying for an hour that bad? Well, I mean, if you're trying to make an event out of that, then it would be pretty bad, I think. So I have like 2 hours, and then people like meme sub, and you'll be locked in here for 3 days. When Ludwig did the thing, then how much did one sub extend his streamage time? Could this matchup be good? Well, can it be bad? Five minutes per sub? Dawaj tą driatę, drugoturową, tytan trzecia, easy, nie? Fajnie masz. Fajnie. O, explore. Explore z Jarglem. An explorer's reward is a view of tomorrow's possible meals. Lamau. OMG, can you playing a bad matchup Twitch chat? How am I supposed to have a bad matchup against a fucking Titan deck? Like you chat with your bad matchups against Titan, it's ridiculous. You can never beat this deck with anything. Like even if you had 8 Simeon Spirit Guides, 8 Blood Moons, you still would complain and be like, oh, how do I approach this? I don't know what to do. Canister, please help. So hard. I have no idea. Oy, 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 oy. Well, you don't. That's why I'm playing and you're watching. You're going to kill Dryad, you're going to destroy amulets. You're going to have Snapcaster to do everything again. While my opponent's going to fumble to twiddle their thumbs and play Grultur for the third time in the game. It's easy. Then they'll play Titan, I'll be like, sure, results, grab your 2 pathetic lands, and I'll just unholy hit it. At some point in the game. Shit, they have 2 grazers. I'm afraid they will. Okay, maybe I died this game, but that's because I got, you see how lucky they got. They didn't even bounce the Vesuva. You like have more mana in play. They probably want the Vesuva in their hand. At least I hope so. But even then, I kill the Titan, it's gonna be fine. I have to pay for the pact, I'll kill the amulet and I will stabilize, it's gonna be Gucci. They kept the distant play and the Grulturf in hand, which is, I guess, playing around Blood Moon. I'm scared they might kill. No, they can't kill me. You take 8 damage shot. They pay for the pack next turn, then I start controlling them and it's fine. Playing around Blood Moon of the revealed Lorus. Yeah, I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, but that's just wrong then to leave it. That's just the wrong land to leave in play. Wait, mono bug? So let's make a prediction for 5-0. No, not for the 5-0. The non-5-0, the opposite of the 5-0, I get the idea. I see you don't get the idea, well, typical. Search for TOS, so they just don't have another Titan in hand. He discarded the Gruul Turf. They can't even TOS, so it's kinda weird. Lol. Gonna have 9 mana next turn though. O ja pierdzielę. What? What? It's game 1, bro. It's game 1 and I'm fucked. Fine. Resolves. Oh no, Grixis, please don't hurt me. I just guess who I am. No, I mean, you're all doing it wrong, Chad. The crucial Dursa technique is to utilize candy poggers a lot. And you're not doing that. Wait, I only have 1 red? Oh fuck this game. Okay, it wouldn't matter. Counterspell is kinda questionable, so is Inquisition. Oh, explosives against their constructs. Fetal push. Yeah, you can cut drowns, that's true. Well, but I guess if they have the Inquisition especially, but if they have the Endurance especially, Counterspell is pretty rough ×2 against Cavern, but you know, have this. We have this for constructs, etc. It's all good. All good.
Deluge question mark. Dismember. You have Deluge over something. I'm gonna fetch Grixis Triumph next first turn. Might need to Alpine Moon this Cavern of Souls. I think the likelihood of me doing that later on is pretty great, so... I just have 6? They even play Cavern, what? Why? And then they re-F6 again. Confusing stuff. Okay. It's puzzling. Mm-hmm. Just want to showcase me how strong the stronghold is. It's useful for them right now. Can't argue against it. Wydronie Valakut. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's actually a big problem. He really chose to deal damage with this over playing the Endurance. Doesn't seem wise. Take it because it does flash. Yeah, Ragavan stands no chance here. I grab Lurus and I don't play Titan. It's gonna be rough. The dry bounce land. I don't know if they would be so enough head to not do that. Goes after blocks. Oops. It's not only minus 4 life, it's minus everything. Ruin the game. So I thought that they have free cards in graveyard, they don't. I'll shock you, I guess. Yeah, it's actually minus 1 game. More likely than minus 4 life. Discards a Boreal Grazer. Insane. Alright, saved. I delirium, right? I do. So I wasted the Snapcaster super badly. Search for Dryad. Yeah, I guess the bounce land is killing me. Oh, auto to Balakut. I think we got this game. Had we not ruined it, but I ruined. Grazer is just an immovable object. It is, for sure, yeah. Honestly makes you wonder if the keeping Ragavan is even worth anything. Seeing how powerful it is from the other side. Well, there's no way we lose to Amulet except that I got trapped in a situation by accident. So I guess I free to in the end, and let's see, decent score. 3-2 is 3-2 I see valid score in a league chat. Happens very often. Honestly though, I'm gonna be Hammer main. Hammer is just insane stuff. What color? Grixis? Hammer. Yes, play Hammer so I can pound you tomorrow, hehe. No, ale nie w planszy to wiadomo. Co się gra, no. Metagamuje się. Mordeczko. Would you say Hammer is the real deal? Certainly. 3-0 into 3-2 feels way worse than 0-2 into 3-2, I agree. I tested General Rocky Rich Domain yesterday and felt decent versus all of the more popular meta decks. Damn, that's space. Leo PXYZ, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Play Lutri. If it's in the cube, I will play it right now as I'm going to do a draft. Anything else? Pikuj Malwina. Ja nie wiem, kto to jest Malwin. W kostce. To? Why not take the library? Nie no, weź fetcha, nie świruj, no i librarium potężniejsze niż te karty. I colorless. Kinda colorless. It's not really colorless because it doesn't fit into every deck ever, but it fits into many decks, and I don't know, even in the monocolor aggros it tends to win sometimes. Take this. Mana League probably. Isn't Mystic Confluence better than Mana League? I think I like this better. Splinter Twin? I don't know. I think I prefer those than Twin. See, I'll take Twin, I'll have a Twin, and like, what would I do, right? I would take like, what, Palinchron to put it on it to make infinite mana? Something like that. When you say trap, right? I mean, I think they like pick one, pick two twin pickers, make it so that it is, yeah. Because so many people have this mindset that they take twin immediately. So that it just ruins it for everybody. Pierce is very nice with library because you draw like many cards and then you have 1-1 interaction. Also like Potus Lethal with my library. This was a mystical tutor for trickery, but we don't have anything to search yet. I think Liliana is the best card in the pack, really. I guess she's kinda good against aggro decks, but it's kinda sounds weird to me, Liliana. Yeah, I think I would take blue card or petal too, like why go into a second color yet? Take the tutor. Not sure. Blue black Singet. Kakaras, Goosh. There's Rolefos too, but I don't think I care for Rolefos. I think I'll take Signet. Kakaras for sure, great card. I have yet to bounce a creature with Kakaras though. The Signets and colors. Everybody's always telling me, oh, Kakaras is so great, bros, like it's so good. And it never does anything. Stops for white mana. In my sometimes white, but not always white decks. Shot Typhoon? I think Shot Typhoon. It's because they don't play their legends into it. No, they just don't have any, they are empty-handed. Chad, I think blue has dried. This Adeline, the most powerful card. Spiral Sphere for my inevitable Tinker if I find a Tinker for my Mystical Tutor. I already have Dimir Signet. There's Rift Sawyer to play too if you want to Rampini. Let's take this colorless effects. Interesting. Card liberated? I probably should be drafting mono white again because. I mean, should I? I mean, it's not like I'm giving. I'm not like I'm taking shit cards to not take the white cards, but the white cards are always here. Is it Galas or Kokor or Karnos? I think Karnos. I'll take Karnos. I like Karnos. Alright, blue is not dry. White is open AF. Yeah, look at this pack. You can run the white threats and control the worship and sounds. Yeah, I know. I'm not diametrically opposed to that. Just slightly. Disremember or random fetch? Probably random fetch. Disremember is good though. I think fetch is better. Not a blue one, but it's the first fetch is. What's your? Can grab Taiga with it. Dismember easy. I sympathize with Dismember, but it's not easy. Sack the Taiga because it's fetchable with the fetch, even if it's useless. Liliana, allegedly, according to some folks in the chat, the best card in the pack, still here. It's kinda a lot of green, though. I think like there were more green cards passed than black. Oh, Trinkiewicz, nice. Monk's Ruby though. That is tough. Because I have a Mirror Battlesphere to Tinker into already, which is pretty good. And I have a Mystical Tutor, so I think I'll take Tinker instead of the Mox. Because I have both the threat and I have the Tutor, which is very good to do that. You are crazy. I don't think I'm crazy. Passing in Mox is in thing. Okay, I'll see. Ooh, mana vault for Tinker. Nice. I mean, if this was a Sapphire, I would take it. But it wasn't a Sapphire. Blue Signet, Oko, Full Breaker. Oko is a source of artifacts for Tinker too, that's pretty nice. Because I was thinking briefly about Signet as an artifact for Tinker, but Oko does that. And this Whimsed he fetches a green. I guess it doesn't fetch white, but Sensei's Divining Pot. Tinker artifacts and generally okay card to have. Probably gonna take that. Wooded Foothills, that fetches not much. It fetches a Tiger, which I don't need for now. Portal. Fastland. What are you fixing for? What are you, like, why do you so maniacally want black fixing, chat? I think it's this or this. Phantasmal Image, I guess. What is Signet? Yeah, the fetch is pretty high value. And I have Trails Tracker too. Yeah, let's take the tracker. The fetch land. Goose is a source for artifacts for Tinker too. Sunderay Titan is for Tinker. Have you seen Trop Pool? Not yet, no. I guess this or this. Gąski do domu. Boimy się. People like always say that Titan is the best Tinker target, but I don't know this. If I have Titan and Blightsteel in my deck, I always summon Blightsteel, never Titan. Because it always kills my land and I can't do anything either, and it doesn't even... Well, it kills people, but not that easily. This is kinda dry. What is here? Badlands can be fetched by this, doesn't accomplish much. Blightsteel is so bad? Okay, well. Frantic, probably. Inkwell is Garbo lol. Damn. Strong opinions in the chat. I take this. Well, it depends on your opponent's deck, obviously. Sounds like Tinker is bad. I don't know, I had good experience with Blightsteel. I summoned it and my opponent died. Can splash a Braid. We have 3 sources already, yeah. And otherwise, what else is here? Kinda nothing. Shadow Port, but I'm not gonna destroy my mana for something so mundane. Trinket, Mage, for my Trinker. Oh, there's Ballista too. And I don't know. Damn, would be good to have those together. I'll take Trinket. We have both a mana card and a value card, so I think that's a good combination for Trinket Maga. Wandering Fumarole if I end up playing red. Turnabout has no text. Random green Planeswalker. Why not? I have anything to copy? Spell Pierce and Mystical Tutor, and potentially the Ancestral Recall I will open in the next pack. Exhume. Penultimate pick. Come. Nice, but this is also nice. Very sad. Why do you have to tantalize me, Modo? Think Mana Crypt with Tinker, Karn, and etc. in my deck. Maybe it's gonna wheel right. Then maybe nobody will take the Tropical Island. Strix was an option too. Would I take over Strip? This makes my Windswept Heath into a source of blue, so that's relevant. And Volcanic Island makes my Watered Foothills into a source of blue. So I guess it's the same land for me. So I guess I'll take Volcanic because I have a red card that I might want to play. Okay, well, figure it out. Yeah. Ancient Tomb. Is it an Ancient Tomb deck? It's a lot of life points lost. There's not much in this pack. There's Wall of Roots, which I can... I could play it, I guess, with ramps. I have some big cards, even if it looks weird to trump. It's Ancient Tomb, taps for Tinker, Frantic Search, Trinket Mage. Let's take the Tomb. I have the card in the deck still, so powering card out is a good recipe. Narset, Brainstorm, Garruk, Will Speaker, Snack Attack, Random Signet, Blue-Green Land. Random Signet probably not. Narset. It's kinda bad with the crypts, vaults, etc., but probably manageable. Snack Attack works with Battlesphere and Thundering Titan, but not well enough, I don't think so. No, I don't have any Eldrazi's in the sideboard. I have Seagate Stormcaller in the sideboard. Let's take Narset. See powerful Planeswalkers. And now we see Ulamog the Infinite Gyre. Strip mine I'm unsure of in those decks. Because I have Thirst of Discovery to draw cards. I guess I have Mana Rampini, kinda. Cultivate and Probe. Cultivate is fixing. Well, I probably won't play that Stormcaller out. It literally would be the only card to copy the Probe. I think it would be reasonable to take Cultivate here. Not sure. Basal Monolith, so I can cast the big boys. Ran with 2 fetches and strip mine. Ran also cheaper. Okay, I guess. Well, it's a bit of a scam. It's a scam, but I have like 3 big colorless boys to cast, so. But it might be less of a scam here. Expansion Expulsion. Probably not gonna play that. Avalanche Riders for the Cyborg games. Mana left Black Lotus but with the companion tags. Well put. Can play LED, discard our hand, and probably gonna take Baral for when I want. Maybe I just play Baral. Control Magic, The Gathering, Ramunap Excavator, Inspired Idea. Alright, bros. I'll take it, since you really wanted me to. Alana and Elena for Clock. Goblin Electromancer for Clock. And Giver of Runes for Clock. La 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 la. So when you look at the curve of my deck, you see that it is well suited to play games with Mana Crypt in its opening hand. And that every single card costs 3 mana here. This fetches. I guess I play both fetches with Ren anyways. Ren and the other guy. This fetches red, Toiga and Volcanic, and this fetches Toiga and Forest. I guess the fixing kinda sucks. This library is Camerino. Library is great. Library is absolutely a scam, chat. I think you're stupid. Straight up. Another way to put it. I have 5 sources of reds. I don't need mountains. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 18 lands. Shit. What now? One mountain for fetch maybe is correct. Well, but the fetch already gets the mountain. It gets the tag already, right? Cut an island because it's an extra source. I play a lot of lands in this. I play the 17 lands. Just have library in your opening hand, you win, and you win a decent amount of the time. Just straight up because of that. It's good stuff to have, good effect to have. Alright, so you can not play Baral. Can sideboard Baral versus Argro. Yes, but if you find before and find Ren and Ramunap. Well, then I'm going to have red in my deck. Yeah, Frantic can be cut because there is no reason for me to play that. I guess I have Cultivate, that's the reason to play the mountain more so. I think Tracker looks better here than Garuk Restless. Wish we had a Ruby instead of a Tinker TBH. I think I prefer Tinker. Tracker makes Tinker triggers. So yeah, we can add a mountain. A 3 colorless lands. I can play 18 lands. How much do I have? Cryptic kinda sus. No, I mean either, yeah, but I'll keep it for the late game. And for Mystic Tutor, target ability. And I have I have 5 red in the deck anyway, so I just can live without the mountain. I think the mountain is pretty bad. Already have 3 colorless lands, so. Let's play with the Baral, it can block and... Well, what does Baral do exactly? Let's not play the Baral. It sucks. I'll board it against Agros to block. We can come back to playing Garuk Restless. Kinda okay to pair it out with mana Crypt, Mana Vaults. Let's play Planeswalker, make Wolves. Alright, let's go. Let's make a big prediction. Or not, because I will already lose the first round. Like, having Tinker in this deck means that decent portion of opening hands I will just have Tinker or Mystical Tutor and an artifact and just get to acquire an overwhelming advantage on turn 3 and win. Stormcaller, copy Mystical Tutor. I would reshuffle the first card I have put on the top of my deck, so it would be pretty silly. But you posted a Pega emote, so I think you actually knew that and said that on purpose. Would like to see it on Titan, yeah. It would suck because I would just kill my island. One night. That's why it's funny, I know. I'm just clarifying why it's funny for those who have missed the joke. Alright, somebody join the Vintage Cube queue right now, bros. There is no opponents. I need to produce content to convince you to utilize your Twitch Primes on my channel, which is a free way to subscribe to your favorite streamer every single month. You can do that for free. Said that money gets lost in Jeffrey Bezos' deep pockets. Oh, library is so bad, by the way, bros. Yeah, so bad, so bad. Oh, it's so poor. Oh, it is a scam. Oh, boo, 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 boo. Give me 1 minute to add lands to my deck, then I'll snipe you. First tribute, ultimate price. Username doesn't check. Who says library is bad? The sheeplinks who once watched a LSV stream where he misspoke, saying that library is not the most based card ever. I want to play the mana crypt now. This lets me play the mana vault. It's taking more damage. Can draw up to 8, crypt, mana vault. Go to 6, then on top 7, draw again. This is taking damage from the mana crypt, which might be unnecessary against Sacred Foundry, especially. I think I don't see a clear enough reason to risk taking free damage every other turn right now. What would this 24-hour stream be of? Magic the Gathering and maybe something extra. But I don't actually have a plan. Also play a top and possibly save mana if opponent plays this card or something. Yeah. I can play Garou now. Can just go Forest, this Garou. Gonna be at 6 cards next turn at 7. Not using the mana vault seems okay to me. I effectively discarded a card to do so, but drawing cards better than making 2/2s? That depends how many 2/2s are you going to make. We are giving up 1 card for potentially dozens of wolves. Flesh and Blood. Flesh and Blood is meant to be played, as the name suggests, in Flesh and Blood. The Tolarian Professor Community College professor explained that to us in detail in his introductory video, so lost a flip. Maybe mana crypts they scam, maybe I should just sacrifice it and let it go. You know, I might just do that. Sundering Titan, pow 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 pow. So Sundering Titan is a bad target, huh? No, I wasn't saying that it was a bad target, I was saying that it was not a great target always for me. There was times where it was poor for me. This time it's going to be good, yeah. Could also play Mana Vault and sacrifice the Mana Vault. Yeah, Mana Vault, Tinker, Amun up, and then we're gonna have Forest replay. Yeah, I know I keep an island right now, but generally speaking, chat. One night in Bangkok makes a Mana Vault tremble. Play on Mana Leak even. Library is so good, how come it doesn't see modern play? It's been printed 20,000 years ago, before modern. So it's not legal in the format. No fear of counter? Or what counter? We paid for Mana Leak, so could have remained, but that's whatever. Why is it called modern if it's a bunch of old cards? Also, why is it called history if it's a bunch of new cards? Yeah, and why is it called pioneer when nobody's innovating? So questions that answers are hard to come by too. Chat, do you think I would have better or worse odds of winning had this Tinker been a Mox Ruby? Mox Ruby smile face, okay. No, yeah, you're right, you're right. I think I will not be mystically tutoring on turn 1. Getting mana vault and mana crypt after the Tinker helped? That is not the question I asked. Oh no, they have signets. No! I killed their mana source. Tinker is same power level as Mox's top 10 cards in cube, better than Time Twister. Well, but Time Twister is bottom half cards in the cube. So, you know, it's also... doesn't really say much either. Should I Elkify the Ragavan? Or do what? I think I'll make a food token, because I want to... I'll get the extra mana this way. It's like, Elkifying is only bad if this Oko dies. Should might. Because I want to Mystical for Tinker and get the Sphere next turn. Oko versus Monkey, thankfully I've never had to be in this situation constructed. It's a routine board state. Well, maybe not routine, but it's a board state that happens in Vintage. Is Twister better than LED? Probably, because LED is in the bottom quarter of the cube. Library of Alexandria stolen, damn. My point is that Tinker ended up better, but you get pretty lucky to open Crypt and get past Vault. I agree. They stole an entire library. Yeah. You think the monkey just steals one card, but no, it's still an entire library. What is this? 5 mana, but not tapping the mana crypt? Mana. Oh, new hand. Yes. So last trophy in 1985. Funny. As a signet collector seems like. Red green. What's that? Pestermite. What happens if you alkify Pestermite? Not much, right? Not much that's good for you. They can still copy and it copies the Pestermite. Can hold Cryptic though, slash Dark Typhoon. Chat, any judge would tell you that being an elk is not a copyable characteristic of a card. Or its basic knowledge. Oh! No, I don't pay red to do this. What if I clone a down trader elk? Good point. Oh. Heads never fails. Fuck, I lost. It actually does fail. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, 5, 6, 7, 8. One have 1 mana untapped. I think I drew my last thing to search with the Trinket Mage. Unfortunate. What's in their hand? Nothing? Freelance of theirs, but they also 1, 2, 3, raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. She's a maniac, maniac, oh yeah. It's a way to put a Trinket Mage thing into my deck again. Wait. Only have 3 mana up then. Play Sundering in exchange with Vocal, giving them mana crypt. What? Why is that good? I think I want to keep the Cryptic. Actually, so I'll redraw the top next turn. Lamau. Still want to die to the Pestermite combination if it's not necessary. Oh, but, they have blue mana on top. That seems like... I mean, they seem like they don't have much, but it seems like a necessary move to do it this way. Crypt will kill us. Yeah, absolutely. This game's gonna take long enough for the Crypt to kill me. Or maybe it's gonna kill them. 2 Crypts. 6 damage per turn. Guaranteed. I will not go and place any time I want to deal with my Crypt. I could have dealt with Crypt easily. They lost 4 flips. What kind of a mining canister am I? I do possess a kind of a maniacal obsession with the game of Magic the Gathering, spending hours and hours every day playing it. So, yeah, that's the shoe fits, as they say. New prediction. We missed the question marks. Polish guy 00. Funny. And stinks. GG's bros, we won. Wait, actually, we're on the play multi 6, we didn't win. I'll just simply wait. It's like being on the draw. They can strip mine them, and yeah. Given the spell quality of spells, my hand seems good. Maybe not strip mine, maybe. I mean, every turn is good for me. It passes. Well, play the Signet next turn if I don't. Alright, let's not strip mine yet. Maybe they'll play useful lands. We don't know which color is more important to them either yet. Warren Powerstone. Warned by whomst? How do you wear a Powerstone? Eight cards, 7/6, yeah. Raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8 mana next turn. Hi, this is Thundering Titan. Your constructor. Guess a golem, not a construct. Come on, more energy. Chase TMS. Interesting. Did I miss a land drop? No, I play mountain. It's like missing a land drop. Heads never fails. You lost a flip. Crap. Tinker. So I could draw. Taiga. I could draw. Taiga. Oko. Tinker. Something into Mirrors. Elk the Trinket Mage attack. They might have a removal. Or I could play the Thundering Titan. Attack first? No, because if I want to Elk the Trinket Mage to kill the Jason, I don't want to do that. Nash also is kinda good versus Jace, I guess. Well, they're gonna have a Jace chat. Maybe I play just Oko and Narset. To block the Jace. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah. Not enough colored mana. Raz, dwa, trzy. Yeah, not enough. Sundering Titan, if it gets forced, it's quite bad. But I can have like removal for this. You can kill Jace next turn if they interact with the Titan somehow. Titan is so nice here. I think it's worth thinking about, but... Ball this too. Heat. Disaster, chat. Disaster. Well... Fucking days. Now we're off of library forever too, so that's... Didn't work that well, but they're tapping out now for... the ferry. Had you lost a flip, typical. Taiga. Oko. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 mana. But if I need the attacker, I have less mana. I'll turn the mana crit because I'm getting lower on life. Hey, to kill Hase with Oko Signet, I'll elk my mana crypt because I'm at 8 life. Masterful tapping, then activating. Etc. But it's okay. Mana crypt is green. Artifact, grayed out creature, elk. Love it. Ooh. I attack your haze. Your move. I wish I could tinker my opponent's artifacts away, that would be kinda cool. I could just sacrifice your opponent's stuff instead of yours. Would be powerful. I could have activated library if I didn't play the land, I forgot. Sega's not playing the Ren 6, not casting Ren 6 that easily. It's gonna be hard to lose. I'm gonna vote homage for all of my homies. I guess I should play this because this deals 1.5 damage to me, and this too. They're not drawing extra? They do draw extra. But they don't because of Narset. Lamau. Nice card. Let's go, Canister. Nice little deck. Yeah. Yeah, bro. I vote homage. Okay, what you gonna do with your deck fade then? Steal my food? Yeah, so you like the hammer deck for this morning? I do like it, yeah. Can you steal deck with Okos -5s? You can't. Okos steals, doesn't steal Planeswalkers. Exchange control of target artifact or creature you control, and target creature and opponent controls a power 3 or less. Honestly, I think like this last ability on Oko is super weird. I think it has like a pretty high amount of conditions for relatively simple abilities. So that's kinda weird jump. It specifies what you can exchange for. Super specific creature with power 3 or less. It also checks power and nothing else. I don't know. Well, you don't see people use it much because it typically makes little sense over, you know, 6 counters of difference on Oko. It seals Elks created, yeah, but that's like that's weak, right? I guess the idea is that you make food and then trade it for Elks and you're like checkmate, but you can just Elk your food, right? To begin with. So simpler. Yeah, I'm gonna make a 1/1 shark turn 1. Or not. Chat, we won. You take mana ball to have more mana, right? Tails, you lost a flip. It's got my island, so I use Garb to fight. I'm playing around Daze. I was supposed to discard Tracker. I guess Tracker just draws cards, like Library does, so could have discarded Tracker over Island. I forgot to draw cards, and I played against around Days. Miss land drop time walk, Pog. Not so good with Mental Dead. Explore. I didn't even play an actual land. Lost a flip, I'm a flip loser. Oh, I could have drew. There's 6. I'm playing around Days Gamer now. Traumatized by days, so I'll just think that it's one of the ways I could lose this game. Oh yeah, they took my mana creep, now I don't take damage. Pog. Why didn't I take draw the card? Because this one I messed up. Tanisha Girhulk flashback time walk. I'm gonna sniff Bakari like your birthday. Sniff! I think you drink it. Easy. I can feel a trophy now, chat. Coming. Finally. Yeah, library is winning easily. I'd be upset if you don't trophy with this. Yeah, it seems very strong. Well, how many trophies does LSV have? Library my opening hand, by the way. Oh, 17. Well, yeah, let's go back to the game. Ahaha. Pack 1, Lotus versus Library versus Ancestral versus any monks. Damn, you opened a base pack. I don't know. Ancestral is probably... Like, Ancestral is in general the most powerful in Vintage. But... I don't know, I could make a case in cube for Lotus, maybe being more flexible. The Yoko doesn't do anything. I already hold up the Spell Pierce. I noticed something odd about this deck. What is so odd? Every draw looks the same. Doesn't have Lotus in it. Yeah. Ouch! Bro, not fair. Not cool. Yoko doesn't do that much versus it. Why is so they play blue card? Green white deck. Green white trickery. Conceded? That seems over the top. What? The Mom? Battlesphere? I didn't even feel super ahead. I mean, especially, well, they didn't even see the Yoko. Like, if they see the Yoko, then still, their hand is dead. That Mom is pretty good versus Yoko. I don't know. Weird champ. I'll submit the same deck. Just want to draw the next deck. Yeah, they just, like, they don't care. They're gonna concede turn 1 here. Swap is kinda, oh yeah. Like, the Oko would make a food token. No mount in the deck, by the way. Can't counter that. The opponents didn't care. They're like, yeah, I didn't draw land number 3. Shit game. Not gonna be playing it. Kind of a bummer. Oh, we were drawing Library of Alexandria, so they still stood no chance. Fake trophy? I would win anyways. Was there a prediction for the 3-0? It wasn't. Well, didn't get. Well, yeah, sure. 5 trophies. SV6. SV6 1 cube trophy. Oh, fuck you, Leatherman. Yeah. You too. You too. Right. I think. Damn, I wish I checked when was my last trophy because I think it might have been 7 days ago. No, it might have been more. It was before Christmas. Probably not. All right, I wanted to finish the stream, but we can do the draft and not play the games of another deck. And then we're gonna finish. So chat, prepare to draft again. Auto select, please. Well, that's like the interesting part of auto select is I think playing the games and not drafting. The drafting is actually gonna be kind of boring. So maybe some other time. Wait, league ends 1 day 4 hours. You're going to take down the cube afterwards? Insane. Supreme cube tomorrow? Really? Insane. We're going to play some Supreme Cube. It was pretty funny the last time it was around. What's the premise for Supreme Cube? It's like Vintage Cube, but you draft alone, not with other humans, and you get offered a newly generated pack of 15 cards to pick from. So it's mono last picks. Everyone has decks of mono last pick, so we will have like 3 Ancestral Recalls, 2 Lotus, 2 Time Walk in their deck sometimes, to get lucky. Yeah, mono first picks, I said. What is this? Jailer or Upheaval? Lotus, wrong Lotus, bro. What are the only good cards to first pick? White or blue? I'll take the Jailer. Demonic Tutor, Ancient Tomb. Ancient Tomb, nice. You can draft around it. Hope you have an awesome stream, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the raid, I didn't notice. This one is hard, really? I think it's an easy tomb. I kind of want to take Nissa who shakes the world for variety. Because I haven't played a green deck in a while. Blue actually flowing. Well, for now it's pick 3. It's gonna stop in 2 picks. Dark Faden? That doesn't make sense with neither of the cards I have, and I don't know. Nissa at least does. Fountain? Fountain probably the sensible pick. I take the Fountain. Schmuglocopter. Cord of Bounty. Think Glorybringer. I don't know how seriously take your suggestions, Ria 2000, because they sound like jokes out of 10 times. Because I don't know, they would not come close to me to grab the Glorybringer. Yeah, this pack is kinda dry. Chromebox is excellent mono white. Oh, let's take the Chromebox. Because there's like not much competing. People seem to like it, so we can do what people like. Scarding Tarn grabs the Hallowed Fountain. White not flowing. I can take Golos. Bitter Blossom. Golos Shelldog. Yeah, Golos Shelldog sounds good. Oh, fuck, bro. So I have to take blue cards now. This is gonna be Time Warp for Golos synergies. We'll take the Stowaway. Yeah, I don't think the Stowaway is crazy either. Fondry is fetchable by turn. Deck for time is blue. I think Fondry is pretty good, especially for Golos purposes. Pearl Spears. Gogla. Random lands. Yeah, we need some people to be our helicopter pilots. Alright, chat, I'll help you. I'll help you out. As soon as Modo unlocks. Let me grab a card. Hey, Modo! What the hell? Better? Shit, I have no cards after the first pack. And we have Golos mana for activation, and we have Mana Crypt for Golos activation, so we have... I'm gonna pick Niv Mizzet and you're gonna be fine. Mana Crypta, Mana Crypta. But yeah, see, like we only had Jailer and Smuggler's Copter and the cards were not flowing in that way, so I just didn't. Mana Vault. And like you already had a mono white Winnie deck in mind, which you didn't need to. At least some people had. Sundering Titan, I play mono funny lands. Is Glen Elendra? Probably Glen Elendra, yeah. Rim Gromo Leaf, so we can probably take an Eldrazi at that point and play it with those effects. Yeah. Concentrated Sphinx. 5% strength, 7% will, and 100% concentrated power of Sphinx. Just tuned in, how does this deck win? Sneak attack for the memes? I think I have the monster that does something. I think big cards are valuable in my deck now. We get Upheaval on pack 3. Upheaval was, I think, the first pick possible, but I took Yailer. Barista, a random land. I think Ballista is pretty okay. The land I'm not fixing for any cards, I guess just for Golos, so. For now. Model is lagging, I should have restarted. It's fetchable by turn. This interaction. For 2 mana. Karn Sion of Urza. Colorless Planeswalker. Power out, seems okay. Anything else? I think Karn better than Shock Typhoon. Brainstorm with 1, 2, 1 fetch. Control Magic. We have a Boros land. Take Brainstorm, but not convinced. Fetch. grabs just mana easy. Titan, where's the Titan? It's here. Soulfire Grand Maestro in case we get Time Walk. Well, we have Time Warp. So actually it does combo. Well, let's take it then. Snack attack? Sure. Who the hell took Mindslaver? Wheel? Or Sanctum? Take Sanctum as a fake land for this. Could have taken Wheel though. Library of Alexandria for Golos to find. Golos with 8 cards in hand casted of 10. Coercive Portal. Singet. Jace. I had good experiences with Library of Alexandria, so I'll take Library of Alexandria. Time Walk, so you have Soulfire Grandmaster, Time Walk, Time Warp. Damn, Identity too. But this is infinite combo and like also Time Walk good. Yeah, I actually have spells in my deck. I have like 16 cards, some of them are mana. Pierdolę. Okay, well, I get some spells. Sure. What? Pack 3, Library, Time Walk, Recall. This grabs a Recall or Time Walk. So, what? Say Ruby too. Why is it here? What? Alright, I guess. Yeah, let's take the Ruby for like pack 4 thing. Although the Seeker is pretty good in my deck too. Honestly, not sure. On color Mox seems okay. There's no colors though. This pack is kinda dry though. I guess I can play Teferi. Emrakul the Promised End. Memory Deluge. Probably Emrakul. Kadarka? Can we play Kadarka? Dragon Lord? We probably can. We have Snack Attack too. We don't have fetchable green mana. Karn Liberated is good, probably, to have. Boros Signet for extra Rampini. Time Spiral. I think Signet honestly better because I want the extras a bit more Rampini. Because I have many bangers, but I need to cast ramp consistently. Euro. Titan of Nature's Wrath. Or a Greenland. What colors my deck is like kinda... maybe Euro. Olivia Crimson Bright. Flying Haze. When attacks, create target creature from graveyard, battlefield top and attacking against when you don't control a legendary vampire, exile this creature. Damn. As a monolith. It says repel. Alright, I don't know what colors are there. Probably not gonna play Uro. Maybe play Adarka because Adarka is like pretty funny, pretty easy. But Uro actually needs to be cast, so... This is a Chromox deck. This is a sneak attack deck. Doesn't seem like a Chromox deck. It's like 13 cards that can even be pitched. Sneak attack might be skippable. Like, I guess I don't have the big Eldrazi's to flash, so... like, no reason to. You have the Soulfire Grand Maestro with Time Walk, Time Warp. $13 is enough for Chromox. It's just that all of my Chromoxable things are the action spells, so... Can we cast Sheller? I think so. Yeah, but we can, but then we can't retain Kingdom Hoods, so I don't think I want to. Cost 9 to loop Time Warp? Yeah, seems like no big deal. Tells me to play 2 islands, so it's just that, and then lease my deck at that. Random black land, random green land. I need Mesa, would need to be able to fetch stuff. It's able to fetch health while in sparring advantage. Werther always fits something. Yeah, but I'm not looking for more stuff, right? Not looking to put more cards in my deck. I can main deck it, but also I don't need to, right? I can also not main deck it and just like rely on the powerfulness of stuff. Tefari is maybe a bit weak here, but how many white swords are in this deck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 white sources. 7 white sources, plenty. Yeah, well, Teferi is nice. I think the effect is good. Just worried about not protecting it too well, but maybe I can just mana crypt it out and it's gonna protect itself by being on the battlefield on turn 3. That's probably how I would build it. I'm not sure if all the lands. There's a Blackleaf Cleaves. Probably gonna play it because I only have 1 Black Source. So I can play Blackleaf Cleaves, although it's a tap land. I don't know about the fast lands. Kinda awkward. I just play Blackleaf Cleaves over the Tarapit. What language was that counting? Was similar to mine? Question mark. I'm Polish, so I count in Polish. So many fast lands. There's 4 fast lands right now. That's too many fast lands. Don't want to be playing 4 fast lands. I'm from Naboo. Sure, bro. So I'll probably not play the Vantage because it provides the colors that I have already. I don't know if that's sensible. Maybe don't play the Tarpit. Alright, not gonna be playing the games as I said. Thank you very much for watching. And I'll be back on Thursday. Although it's kind of a bummer not to play games with this deck, but I have to go. I'm sorry, chat. I really need to leave right now. So come back on Thursday. Remember that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer for free and show you love and support for the guy that you have built a parasocial relationship with, watching him play cards for children every day. And stay hydrated. I'll send you to Spike's chat, and you can tell Spike something funny. Join the raid and say a joke in Spike's chat. Yo.